cash and raises the reason. Chalk it up to hunting season. True indeed, hitting bookie's first chance with the gambler's first glance. It's looking like a horror, not a romance. When he caps jockeys, he brings more fear than a Jabberwocky R.I.P. To the bookers coming sloppy and copy. Shout out to the chat, this is where it's at. Razor, bank on that.
What's going on, guys? It's your boy here, RazorSharpPicks, coming at you live for Racing with Razor, sponsored by our good friends over at Game of Silks, our friends over at Horseshoe, Indianapolis, and our good friends over at BetUS, where the game begins. Shout out to everybody in the chat. You know how we do it here on Racing with Razor. It is where we handicap each and every single track, each and every single race live on stream. Right now, we are live on Facebook, YouTube, Twitch, X, and on Kick. So whatever platform you are watching on, please hit that like button down below. Don't forget to subscribe to the channel and share the video if you haven't already. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We got Elaine in the building. Says we are in the path of tornadoes today, Razor. So good luck playing. I may lose power today. Yikes, says Elaine. Well, good luck, Elaine, today if you're playing any horses today. And stay safe out there. We had a lot of rain last week. Here in Delaware. Looks like you got some tornadoes coming your way. Good luck and stay safe today, Elaine. Shout out to everybody in the chat. You know how we do it. We're going to cover each and every single track today. We have Keeneland popping off at 1 p.m. We got Mahoning Valley popping off at 12:55. We have Parx at 12:40. And we have Tampa Bay Downs at 12:20. 12:20. Tampa Bay Downs. We also got Will Rogers. Will Rogers popping off at 2:15. 2:15, we have Will Rogers, so we will be covering each and every single track. We got 5 tracks today, and we will be covering them all. Let's get to it because we got Tampa Bay Downs race 1 in about 18 minutes. We are 18 minutes away from Parx race or Tampa Bay race 1. We are 38 minutes away from Parx race 1. We have Mahoning Valley popping off in 53 minutes. And we have Keeneland race 1 in 58 minutes. So we're going to be a little bit slow here for about the first 45 minutes. After that, we'll be picking up and we'll have back-to-back races here. So let's get into it. We got Tampa Bay Downs race 1. Tampa Bay Downs race 1. This is the start of the pick 5, start of the pick 3, start of the double. You can also bet win, place, show, or no show on this bet. Only win, place, exacta, and try. No show bets, no superfectas in this one. Tampa Bay Downs race 1. It's an 8.2 furlong race. There are 3 scratches, the 2, 3, and 7. So it is a 4-horse field here at Tampa Bay Downs race 1. Tampa Bay Downs race 1, it's a claiming $16K for horses 3 and up, and the purse is $20K. We take a look at some jockey trainer stats in this one. The top jockey trainer combo is on the 4. 66 races, cashing in at 24%. Look at the top jockey in this one. Miguel Vasquez on the 4 as well, cashing 12%. And you have Maldonado on the 1, cashing 12%. The top trainer in this one on the 4, Richards, 10% winners on 200 races. Also, if you are a Cash It Club member, I just posted my early MLB play in the members section. If you are a YouTube member, I did post the pick in the community tab. So if you're a member, head over to the member section now. I got an early MLB play today, and it pops off around 1:15. Ryan's in the house. Excuse me. Ryan is on the 146 here at Tampa, race 1. Race 1, Tampa. Ryan is on the 146. Ryan says these tracks today have the same size field as that West Coast track. Man, which West Coast track are you talking about, Ryan? I'm not sure. Not sure what you're talking about. Stevie G in the building. What up, Stevie? Says, what up today, Razor? Man, we got some good tracks going today. We got some good races. We got some good races at Keeneland, some good races at Tampa today. So it should be a good one. We are 15 minutes away from Tampa Bay Downs, race 1. We went over the jockey trainers. Let's take a look at the changes in this one. There's only 2. The 4 horse has blinkers off. He was claimed for $12K last time out. Has a different jockey and a different trainer. The 5 horse is coming off the turf. Commander Biz is coming off of the turf. Those are your changes. Those are your jockey trainer stats for Tampa Bay Downs race 1. Tampa Bay Downs race 1. This is the start of the pick 5. And I'm on the 4 and the 5. I'm only using the 4 and the 5 here at Tampa Bay Downs race 1. Tampa Bay race 1. I am on the 4 and the 5. Tampa Bay Downs, race 1. This is the start of the pick 5, start of the pick 3, and it is the start of the double. See here. Shout out to our sponsor, BetUS. I'm going to use BetUS to place my pick 3. Let's place our pick 3 here. So you go to log in. First, let me post the link in the chat. If you guys need a place to bet on sports, place to bet on horses. You can play poker, blackjack. You can play slots. You can do it all over at BetUS. Click that link down below. They're going to give you 125% bonus as well when you sign up. $100 minimum. They'll match you up to $2,500. So if you deposit $400, they're going to give you $500 for free. And you see they got it all. Sports book, live betting, casino, race book. We're going to head to the race book, and we're going to head over to Tampa Bay Downs, race 1. Tampa Bay Downs, race 1. We're going to play the pick 3 here. We are going to roll with the 4 and the 5 in race 1. In race 2, we are on the 3, 4, 8. 3, 4, 8 in race 2. And in race 3, I'm on the 7, 8, 9. You click add to bet slip. You scroll up here and make sure you check your bet. Race 1, 4, 5. Race 2, 3, 4, 8. Race 3, 7, 8, 9. Submit all bets. And that bet is now locked in. Tampa Bay Downs, pick 3. Race 1. And I will drop it in the chat as well. That is my first pick 3 to start the day. And that's how easy it is to do it over at BetUS. Click that link down below. Sign up today. They're going to give you 125% bonus on your first 3 deposits. So that means if you deposit 100, they're going to give you 125. You deposit 200, they're going to give you 250. For every 100, they're going to give you 125 for free. Make sure you check them out over at BetUS.
BetUS, America's favorite sportsbook and casino. Live betting and racebook. We're celebrating 30 years with a historic offer. A 125% sign-up bonus on your first 3 deposits. Plus 10% gambler's insurance. Get started today. BetUS, where the game begins.
Shout out to BetUS. It is where the game begins. Karan in the building. Karan is on Tampa Race 1, the 4. Karan is on the 4. Paul says Market Rosin box 8, 9 in singles now. UK. Shout out to Paul Thompson in the building. Also, guys, on your way in, don't forget to hit that like button down below, especially if you are watching on YouTube. If you're watching on YouTube, we got to get to 50 likes. We got to get to 50 likes so we start taking some shots. And if you haven't already, please don't forget to subscribe to the channel. We are trying to get to 5,000 subscribers. Right now, we're at 4.62. 4.62K subscribers. We're trying to get to 5,000, so please subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. Tampa Bay Downs Race 1, we are 9 minutes away. We are 9 minutes away from Tampa. And this is Tampa Bay Downs Race 1. Tampa Bay Downs Race 1. We are 8 minutes away. 8 minutes away from Tampa. After Tampa, we're going to head over to Parx. Parx Race 1 pops off in 28 minutes. We are 28 minutes away from Parx. After Parx, we have Mahoning Valley. Mahoning Valley Race 1 pops off in 43 minutes. And we are 48 minutes away from Keeneland. We have Keeneland Race 1, start of the Pick 5, popping off in 48 minutes. Riders up over at Tampa. Riders up over at Tampa. And this is the start of the Pick 5. This is the start of the Pick 5. I did drop my Pick 3 in the chat. Those are the horses that I'll be using in each of the next 3 races. Tampa Bay Pick 3, 4, 5. With the 3, 4, 8. With the 7, 8, 9. Shout out to K. Reed in the building. Looks like he might be using his YouTube for some business now. Shout out to XRP, Kevin. Sounds like a new business my guy's got going. Shout out to K. Reed in the building. He's got the 4 with the 3, 5, 8, with the 7, 8, with the 2, 4, 6, with the 3, 9. Shout out to K. Reed in the building. The Pick 5 pool is up to $30,000. $30,000 for the Pick 5 here. To start Tampa. Wally in the building. What up, Wally? Just be in the chat soon. Tampa Bay won. $10 win place to $5 exact to keep 5 over the 1-4. Let's live long and prosper. Shout out to Fat Wally. Coco Bongo in the building. Shout out to Coco Bongo. This is good morning. Let's have a day. Good luck. Oh, Buy Stocks in the building. What up, Buy Stocks? Appreciate you for joining us, my friend. Also, if you are just joining us, don't forget, if you are a member of the channel, if you support the show, don't forget to head over to the members page because I have one early MLB play. It pops off at 1:15. 1:15. I got a $300 MLB play, and it has been posted in the members section. So if you are a member, don't forget to head over to the members section now. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Appreciate you for joining us here on Racing with Razor. I'm your host, RazorSharpPicks. You can find me on all social medias. All you got to do is search RazorSharpPicks. You can find me on Facebook, Instagram, YouTube, TikTok, Twitch, Kick, OnlyFans, Farmers of America, MySpace. Got it all. All you got to do is search RazorSharpPicks. Tampa Bay Downs race 1. We are 4 minutes away. 4 minutes away. Also, don't forget, today is the last show of the week. We are no show Thursday, no show Friday. We will be back live on Monday. This is the last day of the week, so don't forget to hit that like button on your way in. Let's get some shots going. We will be back live on Monday. Jake in the house said, let's go. We win today. Today's the day. Shout out to Jake Flanagan in the building. Paul's got some Wolverhampton number 2. So let's all shout this home. Come on, Jason Watson. Wolverhampton, the 2. Not even going to try and pronounce it. The 2. We are 3 minutes away here from Tampa. Right after Tampa, we're going to head over to Parx. We got Parx race 1 in 22 minutes. We are 22 minutes away from Parx. 37 minutes away from the Valley. And we are 42 minutes away from Keeneland. We are 42 minutes away from Keeneland. Coco Bongo says, no shots for me today. Got a minor rib fracture and pinched nerve. Oh, no, Coco. Hope you feel better, my guy. Hope you feel better. No shots for Coco today. Tampa Bay Downs race 1. We are 2 minutes away. 2 minutes away from Tampa. Coco Bongo says, I can do bong hoots, though. Be taking some bong rips. Let's go, Coco. Taking some bong rips for every shot. Hey, that's what Sharpie does. That's what Sharpie does. Looks like they're heading towards the gate over at Tampa. We're about 1 minute away from Tampa. We are also at 25 likes on YouTube. If you haven't hit that like button yet, please hit that like button down below. We got to get to 50 likes for shot time or bong time. We are halfway there. We're at 25 likes. We got to get to 50. So please hit that like button down below if you haven't already. Also, shout out to everybody who joined us over on Kick. Shout out to everybody who joined over on Kick. We are now at 20 followers. I now have 20 followers over on Kick. I'm almost a third of the way there. We got to get to 75. I got to get to 75 followers on Kick. So if you guys haven't followed me on Kick yet, please. Let's see if I can find the link. Let's see if I can find the link here. Copy link. Here we go. This is the link over on Kick. If you guys could click that link and give me a follow on Kick, it would be much appreciated. I got to get to 75 followers to get verified on Kick. So thank you for everyone who has. We are now at 20 followers. We got to get to 75. Also, if you do it, make sure you message me on Twitter. I give you a 3-day pass. 3-day pass on Dub Club, free. 3-day pass, free. Normally, over at Dub Club, if you want to get my plays, it costs $25 for 3 days. I'm going to give you that for free. So basically, you're getting paid $25 just to give me a follow on Kick. You can jump on board over at Dub Club and get every play I make in sports and in horses. You can join for 3 days, 1 week, or 1 month over at Dub Club. Tampa Bay Downs race 1. They are loading up in the gate. They are loading up in the gate here at Tampa. And this is Tampa Bay Downs race 1. Tampa Bay Downs, race 1. They're in the gate. And they're off and racing here at Tampa. Tampa Bay Downs, race 1. They head around the first turn. It looks like the 1 is out front. 'Tis a beast. At 7-1, the 1 leads the way. In second, Magic Who. The 4 is in second at 1-2. Your big favorite is the length back from the lead. In third on the outside, Commander Biz, the 5 at 7-2. In fourth on the inside, here comes Malibu Mike. The 6 is in fourth on the inside rail, about a length and a half, maybe 2 lengths back from the lead. They head down the back stretch as they hit the quarter pole in 24.49. The 1, 'Tis a Beast, still leads the way. The 4, the big favorite at 1-2, is in second, about a length back from the lead. The 5 is in third on the outside, and the 6 is in fourth on the inside rail. 1, 4, 5, 6 is your order as they hit the half pole in 48.41. They are making their way towards the final turn, and the 1 is still out front by a length. The 4 is in second down the center, and here comes the 5 in third on the outside. But the 1, 'Tis a Beast. 'Tis a Beast is still out front and rolling. And the 1, 'Tis a Beast at 7-1 is your winner. 1, 4, 5, 6 is your order at Tampa. 1, 4, 5, 6 is your final. The 1, 'Tis a Beast at 7-1 gets it done. The 1 is your winner. Man, the 1 made it look easy. The one horse made it look easy. Nice job, Ryan. Got the exacta 1-4. 1-4 exacta is going to be 19-1. Nice job, Ryan. Press a button, catching the exacta early. Tampa, race 1. And the one, Tis the Beast, is your winner. Up next, we head over to Parx Race 1. We are 15 minutes away from Parx Race 1. Parx Race 1. This is the start of the pick 5, start of the pick 3, start of the double. You can also bet win, play, show, exacta, try, superfecta in this one. Paul says, boom, told y'all. Nice work, Paul. Nice work. Oh, wait, Paul says, beat on the jams they thought got up. Shit. We are 14 minutes away from Parx. 14 minutes away from Parx. I'm going to run a quick commercial for Game of Silks, and I will be right back. The wife needs some help putting the dogs in the car, headed to the vet. So I'm going to run a quick commercial. We'll be right back after this break. Shout out to Game of Silks. Game of Silks, they're digitalizing the sport of thoroughbred horse racing. They're offering a unique opportunity to purchase digital representations of actual racehorses. So if you're looking to own a horse, you can do so digitally over at Game of Silks. We are 11 minutes away from Parx Race 1. So let's talk about it. Parx Race 1, it's a mile and 70 yards on the dirt. It's a starter optional claim for $25K. It's for horses 3 and up, and the purse is $26K. We take a look at some jockey trainer stats in this one. The top jockey trainer combo is on the 6 horse. 6 races, cashing in 33%. The top jockey, you got Frankie Pennington on the 7. cashing in 16%. The top trainer also on the 7 with Edge of Glory. Top trainer on the 7, Jamie Ness. Jamie Ness cashing 20% on 2,716 races. We take a look at the changes in this one. No changes on the 1. The 2 is off synthetic with a different jockey and a different trainer. The 3 has no changes. The 4 off synthetic on the dirt with a different jockey and a different trainer. The 5 different jockey. The 6 no changes. The 7 different jockey. The 8 was scratched and no changes on the 9 and the 10. Those here changes. Those here jockey trainer stats here for Parx Race 1. Here at Parx Race 1, I'm on the 159. I'm on the 159 over at Parx. 159 exacta box, 159 trifecta box over at Parx. Shout out to NFB Trucker for giving me a follow on Kick. It is much, much appreciated. Cheech in the building. What up, Cheech? Appreciate you, my guy, for joining us. Oldie in the house. What up, Oldie? Appreciate you for joining us, my guy. Shout out to Oldie. Cheech in the house is what up, Razor. Let's go. Stevie G says, that's me. I appreciate you, Stevie G. I appreciate you. Riot says Parx Race 1, 5, 7, 10. 5, 7, 10 for Ryan. Odie says, yo, Razor, big EE day. Big update over on Equine Edge today. Big update. Big day for Equine Edge. T Mitch in the house. What up, T Mitch? Appreciate you for joining us, my guy. We are 8 minutes away from Parx Race 1. 8 minutes away from Parx Race 1. This is the start of the pick 5, start of the pick 3, start of the double. You can also bet win, play, show, exacta, trifecta, and superfecta in this one. I'm going to show you how to put a bet in here over at our sponsor's website. BetUS. BetUS kids. BetUS, they're also giving away some free money. So make sure you check them out over at BetUS. I'll post the link in the chat. Click that link down there and you'll get 125% bonus on your first 3 deposits. So if you deposit $100, they're going to give you $125 for free. When I signed up, I deposited $400. They gave me $500 for free. So make sure you check them out over at BetUS. And you can do it all. You got sportsbook, live betting, casino, racebook. They got it all here at BetUS. Parx Race 1. Hit that pick 3 button down here. We are on the 1, 5, and 9 in race 1. In race 2, I'm only on the 5 and the 7. And in race 3, I'm on the 1, 3, 6. You'd add the bet slip. You scroll back up. And you always want to confirm your bet. Make sure it's right. 159 with the 5-7 with the 136. Submit all bets. And $1 bet, it costs $18. $1, it costs $18 on the pick 3. Parx pick 3. And I will post this in the chat as well. That is my Parx pick 3 to start race 1. Race 1, pick 3. I'm on the 1, 5, and 9 in race 1. I'm on the 5 and 7 in race 2. And in race 3, I'm on the 1-3-6. 1-3-6. Parx race 1 pops off in 5 minutes. We are 5 minutes away from Parx. And this is the start of the pick 5, start of the pick 3, start of the double. You can also bet win, play, show, exacta, trifecta, and superfecta in this one. Parx race 1, we do have one scratch, and that is the 8. So we have a 9-horse field here at Parx race 1. Bill's in the building. What up, Bill? His Razor taking ass. He's unlike the Laker defense last night. He's in your face. Just kidding. Can you guys play defense once in a while? Might give Green 5 feet. Man, that Lakers game. Man, I saw a video of the coach like writing down a play on his clipboard, sitting down in a circle, and then everyone just started walking away, and he was still writing up the play. So I think the Lakers are going to be getting a new coach soon. Karan is on the 10 at Parx race 1. And man, frustrating day in sports yesterday. I went 0-1. 0-1. I had the Miami game under. Last night. And the game went into double overtime. Double overtime is the reason why I lost. The crazy part is after overtime, the first overtime, the score was still under my total. Miami hit a big 3 at the end to tie it, went into overtime. Then the game went into double overtime, and I knew I was screwed then. Only lost the total by 10 points. And it went into 2 overtimes. Shit was a joke yesterday. 0-1 in NBA yesterday. Double overtime. We are 3 minutes away from Parx. 3 minutes away from Parx. We got Jose Escobar in the building. What up, Jose? Appreciate you for joining us. Bill says, Razor, that's exactly what happened to me. Sixers Spurs overtime, man. It's frustrating, man. You cap a game so good and it's a dead under. And then it goes to double overtime. You get screwed. Andrew G in the building. What up, Andrew? Appreciate you for joining. Also, Andrew, you are a member of the channel, and so are you, Bill. Make sure you head over to the members section here on YouTube because I did post an MLB play for all members. If you are a member of the channel here on YouTube, it's only $4.99 a month. Comes out to 16 cents a day. I just posted the link in the chat. If you are already a member, make sure you head over there. You'll get a $300 MLB play. I got an early baseball play, and it has been posted in the members section. Pat Wise got some Parx action. Race 1, $5 exacta key, 4-5 over the 1-4-5-10. $2 try box, 1-4-5-10. Paul Thompson, 10-9 with the 10-7 with the 10-7-9 exacta and tries. You will get a return. Parx, first race, like all 3 on looks. The 10 just stands out. 10 stands out, says Paul. Here at Parx race 1. This is my pick 3. And I am also on the 1, 5, and 9 in race 1. In race 2, I have the 5 and 7. In race 3, I'm on the 1, 3, and 6. Those are the horses that I'll be using in each of the next 3 races. Let's see here. Parx. They are loading up in the gate. They are loading up in the gate at Parx. And this is Parx Race 1. Parx Race 1. They are loading up in the gate. Kylie Reynolds says, my membership must be up. Yes, your name is not in green anymore. Your name is not in green, it doesn't look like. Kyle in the house. What up, Kyle? This is Good Evening Champ Greens from South Africa. Shout out to Kyle for joining us. Kylie's got Tampa Bay race 2 single bets on the 3 and the 6. Bill says, can you bet on that Tyson fight with the BetUS? I'm sure you can, but we could always double check here. We could double check here, see what they got. Head over to the sports book. Maybe boxing. Yep. This is the Jake Paul and Sean Strickland match. Got some boxing props up here. No, I don't see it up yet. I don't see it up yet. I don't think it's under martial arts, right? No. Yeah, it looks like it's not up yet. They do have the Jake Paul Strickland fight, though. Coco did a 1-5 exacta at Parx. T. Mitch is on the 147 over the 1479. Kylie says, bet Wally, any singles you like in Tampa, race 2. Parx race 1. They are loading up in the gate. They are loading up in the gate at Parx. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We got 80 plus people here on YouTube. We are also live on Facebook, Instagram, TikTok, Twitch, and on Kick. If you guys haven't already, please don't forget to hit that thumbs up, like button down below. And don't forget to subscribe to the channel. We got to get to 50 likes on YouTube. And we got to get to 5,000 subscribers on YouTube. So please subscribe and like the video if you haven't already. Parx Race 1, they are still loading up in the gate here. Noodle in the building says, what's up, Razor? Happy hump day. Got notification the Equinedge created new AI and installed on the Scotty Pigs. Yes, not new updates today. A lot of new updates today over on Equinedge. Bill says, that's because I'm in Vegas. I don't think they're carrying it here. 7 Parx. Yeah, that's a good question. I thought they said they were. Maybe I'll just have to look around for it. I'm not sure. Parx Race 1. They are off and racing here at Parx. They head around the first turn here at Parx Race 1. And right now, the 5 has shot out to the front. Smooth motion. Smooth motion. The 5 has shot out to the front. About a length lead over the 2. Chippewa Bud. The 2 is in second on the outside. Here comes the 1. Game 7 in third on the inside rail. And the 9 is in fourth on the outside at 5-1. The 9 is at 5-1 in fourth, about 3 lengths back from the lead. Here comes the 10 in fifth as they hit the quarter pole in 23-4. The 5 is still out front, but the 1, your 4-5 favorite, is now in second, about 2 lengths back from the lead. The 1 looked like he was getting ready to pass the 5, but the 5 put another gear on. The 5 is out front by about 2.5 lengths over the 1. Here comes the 10 in third now. The 10 is in third at 16-1. 5-1-10. Those are your top 3 horses here as they head towards the final turn. The 5 is still out front, but the 1 is flying by, and so is the 10. The 10 is flying by on the inside rail. 10-1-5. Those are your top 3. The 5 is battling back down the center. The 5 down the center. 10 on the inside. 5-10. Those are your top 2. 10 on the inside. 5 down the center. What a race this is coming to. The 10 on the inside. It's going to be a photo. What a race between the 5 and the 10. What a race between the 5 and the 10. It is going to be a photo. It is going to be a photo. And man, Fat Wally needs the 5 on tap. Fat Wally needs the 5 on top so he can cash the exacta and the try. He already got the try. He's got the 5, 10, and 1, but Fat Wally needs the 5 on top. Paul Thompson had the 10. Paul Thompson had the 10. Good call on the 10. Nick B says photo, and there's going to be an inquiry. There's going to be an inquiry, says Nick B. Ryan also had it. Nice work, Ryan, cashing the exacta. See what this thing will pay. If it is 5-10, 104-1. And if it's 10-5, 130-1. Wow. Parx is paying big. And Fat Wally's got the try. Fat Wally has the try. And it looks like the 10 is up top. They put the 10 on top. 10-5-1-9. 10-5-1-9 is your final. Fat Wally got the exacta and the try. Karan says, boom. Ryan got the exacta. Paul had the 10. 10-5-1 is your final. Press the button. Good shit. Good work, fellas. 10-5-1-9. 10-5-1-9 is your final. Damn, I had the 5, the 1, and the 9, but no 10 for me. 10-5-1-9. And it looks like there's going to be no inquiry. No inquiry. Looks like it's going to be official. The 10. The 10 was Scott Lake, your trainer. The 10 is your winner. And that is going to pay beautifully. The exacta 10-5 is going to pay 130-1. 130-1. Fat Wally's going to have the try. Nice work, Fat Wally. Nice work, everybody. That is going to pay. That is going to pay. Up next, we head over to Tampa Bay Downs Race 2. Tampa Bay Downs Race 2 pops off in 1 minute. 1 minute away from Tampa. We're 5 minutes away from the Valley, 10 minutes away from Keeneland, 17 minutes away from Parx. So now is when it is going to get fun. We got a lot of races going. Now let's cash some tickets. Quran is on the 4 in race 2 at Tampa. Tampa Bay Downs, race 2. I am on the 3, 4, 8. I'm on the 3, 4, 8 here at Tampa Bay Downs. 3, 4, 8 exacta box, 3, 4, 8 trifecta here at Tampa Bay Downs, race 2. Ryan says, Fat Wally, that is a huge hit. Coco says, nice work. Oh, Nick B says, surprise. No look. Yes, there was some bumping and grinding there going down at the end. No diddy. There was some bumpage going in there. It did look like. Ryan is on Tampa, race 2. 3, 4, 5. 3, 4, 5. And the trifecta is going to pay 408 to 1. 408 to 1. Fat Wally had it for $2. It's going to pay $816. $816 for Fat Wally on the $2 try. Let's go. And the exacta for $1 paid $130. $130 for the exacta. Nice work, Wally. Let's go. 409 to 1. Told y'all, Fat Wally, he's the gift that keeps on giving. Over at Tampa, race 2, they are loading up in the gate. They are loading up in the gate here at Tampa. And this is Tampa Bay Downs, race 2. They are loading up in the gate here at Tampa. After Tampa, we're going to head over to the Valley, race 1. We have Mahoning Valley, race 1 coming up. Over at the Valley, race 1, I'm on the 3, 4, and 5. 3, 4, 5. Mahoning Valley, race 1. We are 2 minutes away. 2 minutes away from the Valley. And Ryan says, 50 likes is shot time. We are at 50 likes, so that means shot time. Every 10 likes from here on out, we get to take a shot. Every 10 likes, every time we get a new member, every time we get a gift to membership, we take another shot. Cheers to 50 likes. Also, a scratch at the Valley. The 4-horse was just scratched. The 4-horse was just scratched over at the Valley. Tampa Bay Downs, race 2. They are off and racing at Tampa. Tampa Bay Downs, race 2. The 4 is out front. Read a book. DJ says your mic, Razor. Can you guys not hear me? Mic check. Can you guys hear me? Tampa Bay Downs, race 2. They are coming around the final turn, down the final stretch. The 4, Read a Book, is out front. And Read a Book, the 4 is opening up on them. It's going to be a 4-7-1. 4-7-1 is your final at Tampa. Ryan says it's a little scratchy. Ascot says loud and clear. What's going on, guys? Tampa Bay Downs, race 2. The 4, Read a Book, is your winner. We got to head right over to the Valley, race 1. Mahoning Valley, race 1. The 1 and 4 have both been scratched. The 4 was just scratched. The 4 horse was just scratched at the Valley. Catch the 4, says McCoy. Nice work. K. Reed's got a Keeneland. Pick 3, 3-4-9 with the 1, 2, 7, 10 with the 4, 5. Jake, it says Phillies, Trey Turner home run plus 420. You guys know what happened last time Jake gave one of those home run props out. That thing cashed. That thing cashed. Shout out to Jake Flanagan. We are also 3 minutes away from Keeneland. 3 minutes away from Keeneland, race 1. Keeneland, race 1 pops off in 3 minutes. Keeneland, race 1. This is a 6-furlong race on the dirt. And it is sloppy over at Keeneland. Keeneland, race 1. I am on the 3-4-7. I'm on the 3-4-7 over at Keeneland. And this is Keeneland, race 1. Keeneland, race 1, 3-4-7. 3-4-7 exacta box, 3-4-7 trifecta box for me at Keeneland. Ryan is on the 4-5-9 at Keeneland. Fat Wally's on the win place 6. $10 exacta box 3-6 over at the Valley. Slow-mo says there is a buzz on the mic on my end. Cheech says there's a buzz on my end too. Let me see here. We are 1 minute away from Keeneland. 1 minute away from Keeneland. Over at the Valley, race 1, they did pop off. Looks like they're showing the 3. Looks like they're showing the 3 horse over at the Valley. 3, 5, 6. 3, 5, 6 is your final over at the Valley. Keeneland race 1. They are loading up in the gate. They are loading up in the gate here at Keeneland. And this is Keeneland race 1. Keeneland race 1. They are loading up in the gate. Three, 5, 6 at the Valley. Is that right? Yes, 3, 5, 6, 2. 3, 5, 6, 2. Keeneland, race 1. They are off and racing here at Keeneland. The 3 horse has shot out to the front. Blue Eyed Soul, your 3 to 5 favorite, leads the way. The 9 is in second, Spiritual Lady. The 9 at 4 to 1 is in second, about a half length back from the lead. About 4 more lengths back in third. Here comes the 8, Gift Gorgeous. 3, 9, 8. Those are your top 3 horses here at Keeneland. They are headed towards the final turn. They are coming around the final turn, down the final stretch. 3, 9. Those are your top 2. 3 on the inside, 9 on the outside, and the 9, Spiritual Lady, is going to fly by. The 9 is going to win this one easily. It's going to be a 9, 5, 3. 9, 5, 3 is your final at Keeneland. 9, 5, 3 is your final. 9, 5, 3. Nice work. Ryan got the exact 9, 5. Paul had them both 9, 5. Nice work, Paul. Press the button. 9, 5. Nine, 5 exact is going to pay 50 to 1. 50 to 1. 50 to 1 on the exacta. 9, 5, 3. 9, 5, 3 is your final over at Keeneland. 9, 5, 3. And the 9, Tyler Gaffleon, is your winner. 9, 5, 3, 4. 9, 5, 3, 4 is your final. The 9 goes off at 4 to 1. 4 to 1. The 9, Spiritual Lady, is your winner. Up next, we head back over to Parx. The refresh button on here. Get some of these races updated. Parx Race 2. We are 8 minutes away. We are 8 minutes away from Parx. And this is Parx Race 2. Parx Race 2. We are 7 minutes away. We are also 7 likes away on YouTube. 7 likes away from shot time. So if you haven't hit that like button yet on YouTube, please hit that like button down below. We got to get to 60. We got to get to 60 likes. Once we get to 60 likes, we get to take another shot. Parx Race 2. Let's talk about it. Parx Race 2, it's a long one. It's 1 mile and 70 yards on the dirt. It's a claiming 7.5K race for horses 3 and up, and the purse is $21K. Take a look at some jockey trainer stats in this one. The top jockey trainer combo is on the 2. 5 races, 20% winners. After that, you have the 7 horse, 14% winners on 44 races. The top jockey, Michael Sanchez, on the 5, hitting 14%. And the top trainer, Gonzalez and Scott Lake, on the 2. Top trainers are on the 2 and the 7. Take a look at the changes here. The 2 is cutting back from 9 furlongs with a new jockey. The 3 is no changes. 4 and 5. The 4 has a different jockey. The 5 has a different trainer. No changes on the 6. The 7 is cutting back from 9 furlongs, and the 9 has a different jockey. The 1 and 8 have both been scratched. The 1 and 8 have been scratched. So it's now a 7-horse field. 7-horse field. Drop my bet in the chat, what I'm looking at here. Parx Race 2. This is the race that only used 2 horses. And that was the 5 and the 7. I only used 2 horses in this race at Parx, and that was the 5 and the 7. The 5 should have been gone, and the 7 Mick Magic. Those are the only 2 horses that I'll be starting the pick 4 with. This is the start of the pick 4. This is the start of the pick 3. It's the start of the double. You can also bet win, play, show, exacta, trifecta, and superfecta in this one. Steve G in the building says, hit the like button. What up, Steve G? See how many likes we're at. See how many likes we're at. We got to get to 60. We're at 55 right now. We're at 55 likes. That means we're 5 likes away. 5 likes away from shot time. 579 exacta box at Parx for Paul. $579 exacta box over at Parx. Craig Ford in the building says, what up, Razor and crew? Let me get in on all of this cash in. Parx 357. 357 for Craig Ford. Tyler Robinson, any lean on the 5 or 7? Yes, I'm using both of them. I'm on the 5 and the 7. Ryan is on the 3-5-7. 3-5-7 over at Parx. Karan is on the 7. Karan is on the 7. Parx Race 2, we are 2 minutes away. We are 2 minutes away from Parx. After Parx, we're going to head back over to Tampa. We got Tampa Bay Downs Race 3 in 10 minutes. We got Mahoning Valley Race 2 in 14 minutes. 14 minutes away from Tampa. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We are live right now on Facebook, YouTube, Twitch, X, and on Kick. Whatever platform you are watching, please hit that like button. There should be a subscribe or a follow button or a heart button. Hit the like, subscribe, share. On whatever platform you are watching, it would be much appreciated. If you're watching over on YouTube, we have to get to 60 likes. We got to get to 60 likes for shot time. Every 10 likes, we take another shot once we get 10 more likes. So we took a shot at 50. Once we get to 60 likes, we will take another. We also take a shot every time. Every time we get a new member of the channel. Anytime someone supports the channel, we take a shot as a thank you and a welcome. So if you want to support the show, if you've been winning money, you like the show, you want to keep the show going, you can do so by becoming a member of the Cash It Club. It's only $4.99 for the entire month. Comes out to 16 cents a day. Also, you get free plays throughout the entire month in sports and in horses. And today, I have a sports bet in the chat. Game's getting ready to pop off in about 5 minutes. 5 minutes. That while he's got Parx $5 exacta box 279. 279. Parx. Race 2. They're loading up in the gate. Parx, they're in the gate. Oh, the 2 is acting up. The 2's going a little crazy. Jockey was off the 2, but the jockey's back on the 2. They're in the gate. And they're off and racing here at Parx. Parx Race 2. They head around the first turn. The 4 is out front. Grumpy Brooksy. Grumpy Brooksy. The 4 leads the way. The 5 should have been gone. The 5 is in second on the outside, about a half length back from the lead. The 3 is in third on the inside rail. Travel Guide at 6-1. The 7 is in fourth. Make Magic on the outside at 5-2, but about 4 lengths back from the lead. In fifth, as they head down the backstretch, exclusive order. The 9 is in fifth as they hit the quarter pole in 24-3. They work their way towards the half pole. And the 4 is still out front on the inside. The 5 is right there on the outside. They hit the half pole in 50 flat. The 5 is taking over the lead. Should have been gone. The 5 is taking over. The 4 is dropped into second. Here comes the 3 in third. The 9 is in fourth on the inside rail. And the 2 making a big move from the back of the pack, going down the center now to the outside. The 2 was in the back of the pack, and now the 2 is in third. They are coming around the final turn, and the 5 should have been gone. Looks like he is gone. The 5 has about a 7-length lead. It is going to be a battle for second between the 9 and the 2. The 9 is on the inside. The 2 is on the outside. 592. 592 is your final. 592. 592 is your final at Parx. 592. Up next, we head right over to Tampa Bay Downs Race 3. Tampa Bay Downs Race 3. Shout out to Ryan Mueller following us over on Kick. I appreciate you, my friend. Tampa Bay Downs Race 3. We are 5 minutes away. 5 minutes away. Nice call, Paul. On the 9, got 12-1. 2 places and the exacta. Nice work, Paul. Making money today, my guy. Making money. Shout out to Paul. Heating up. Paul's heating up. Up next, we head over to Tampa. We have Tampa Bay Downs Race 3. Tampa Bay Downs Race 3. This is the start of the Pick 4, start of the Pick 3, start of the double. You can also bet win, play, show, exacta, trifecta, superfecta, and the super high 5. Tampa Bay Race 3. I am on the 789. 789 exacta box, 789 try here at Tampa. 789 exacta box, 789 try here at Tampa Bay Downs Race 3. Tampa Bay Downs Race 3, we are 3 minutes away. 3 minutes away from Tampa. Let's give a shout out to our sponsors, Game of Silks. Game of Silks. I will post a link in the chat. You guys need to create your own stable today. You got to create your own stable over at Game of Silks. Over at Game of Silks, they are digitalizing the sport of thoroughbred horse racing. They're offering a unique opportunity to purchase digital representations of actual racehorses. And what that means is when you buy a horse on Silks, you get a real-life racehorse digitally. So when you buy a horse, you will get a horse digitally in your stable. I created a stable. The name is Cash It Stables. Cash It Stables. And then I bought my very first horse. This is the horse that I received. When you buy a horse, you get a random horse. This is a real-life horse. This horse is going to race in real life, and I am the owner digitally. That means whatever the purse is, I will get 1%. I don't have to put up any more money for this horse. I don't have to pay for the races. I don't have to pay for the travel. I don't have to pay for the trainer, the food, none of that. When you buy a horse, you get it digitally. You don't have to do all the hard work. Every time this horse races, I have a chance of winning 1% of whatever the purse is. So if it's in a $100,000 race, I have a chance of winning 1% if my horse can get in the money. And I have this horse forever. I have this horse forever. So what you guys need to do is click that link down below, buy an avatar, and then buy a racehorse. Your horse is linked to a real-life racehorse. When that horse races in real life, you can get paid. Also, when your horse goes to breeding, you can get paid for that as well. Shout out to Game of Silks. Make sure you check them out today. out to Game of Silks. That Wallet says Tampa Bay race 3, $5 exacta box 358. $2 try box 358. $10 win place on the 3. Lexi says, shot time. We have reached 60 likes. We have 60 likes here on YouTube. That means it is shot time. If you haven't already, don't forget to hit that like button down below if you're watching on YouTube. If you're watching on Facebook, Twitch, X, or on Kick, hit the like, hit the follow, hit the share button. This one is for 60 likes on YouTube. Once we get to 70, we will take another shot. Once we get a gift of membership, once we get a new member, we'll take another one. Cheers to 60 likes. Woo-wee. 60 likes. Once we get to 70, we will take another. Ryan is on Tampa race 3, 7, 8, 10. 7, 8, 10. DJ says, have you been paid by Silks? Silks is a sponsor of the show, but they didn't give me a free horse. I had to pay $1,000 for the horse. I did not get a free horse because of the sponsor. I still had to buy a horse. I still had to buy an avatar. So no, I did not get anything free from Game of Silks. I bought the horse with my hard-earned money. Tampa race 3, 7, 8, 10. Guillermo Zertucci in the building. What up, G? My guy. Paul's on the 10-8, 10-9 in box, 10-8, 9 singles as well. DJ was looking for the 8, 9, and 10 odds. I scrolled up for you, my guy. Scrolled up for you there. Guillermo's got a pick 4 in the chat. 1-2 with the 3-4-5 with the 2-3-12 with the 1-3-8-10. Oh, DJ says, no, I meant as your horse you bought on Silks. Won yet? No, my horse has not raced yet. When you buy a horse, you get a 2-year-old. You get a 2-year-old. So the horse hasn't raced yet. And it's kind of like real life. When you buy a new horse that's very young, the horse doesn't race right away. So, I mean, you do have to wait a little bit. But it's part of horse racing. And then this horse, I will get money every time it races for the rest of the horse's life if it's in the money. Ricardo in the building. What up, Ricardo? Tampa Bay Downs race 3. They are off and racing here at Tampa. Tampa Bay Downs race 3. The 8, Jenny May, has shot out to the front. The 3 is in second on the inside. And here comes Lucky Girl Coco. The 10 is in third on the outside. Here comes the 5 on the far outside, Miss Bradstreet in fourth. 8, 10, 3, 5. Those are your top 4 horses here at Tampa. The 8, Jenny May, leads the way by a length and a half over the 10 in second. Here comes the 5 in third, making a big move on the far outside. 8, 10, 5. Those are your top 3 here at Tampa. They are headed towards the final turn, and the 8 is out front. But here comes the 10, Lucky Girl Coco. Lucky Girl Coco is taking over the lead. Here comes the 8 battling back, but the 10 is starting to run away. And the 10, Lucky Girl Coco, is going to open up on them and win this one easy. It's going to be a 10, 8, 9, 1. 10, 8, 9. 10, 8, 9 is your final. 10, 8. Final And it's going to pay 14 to 1. 14 to 1 on the exacta. Don Johnson in the building. What up, Don? Ryan got the exacta. Nice work. Keeneland, race 2. Karan is on the 10. Karan is on the 10. And boom, says Paul. Boom, says Paul. Nice work, Paul. Cash in another one. Press a button. Oh, no. Hold all tickets. Hold all tickets. There is an inquiry. There is an inquiry at Tampa. Not sure why, but hold all tickets. 10-8-9-1-6. 10-8-9-1-6 is your unofficial order. There is an inquiry. Hold all tickets. We head over to Mahoning Valley. Mahoning Valley race 2. Mahoning Valley race 2. They are loading up in the gate. They are loading up in the gate here at the Valley. Mahoning Valley race 2. I'm on the 1, 3, and 6. 1, 3, and 6 over at the Valley. After Mahoning Valley, we are going to head over to Keeneland. We got Keeneland race 2 in 5 minutes. We are 5 minutes away from Keeneland. Looks like there's an inquiry in the very beginning. The 7 horse almost lost the jockey. Oh, so it's saying, I think it's the 7 against the 9. 7 against the 9 is what it looks like. Looks like there might be something against the 9. I can't tell if the 9 ran into the 7 or not, but there is an inquiry at Tampa, so hold all tickets. Mahoning Valley race 2. They are coming around the final turn. No, there will be no refunds. No refunds. Mahoning Valley race 2. They're coming down the final stretch, and the 3 is out front. Here comes the 1 down the center of the track. 3, 1. Those are your top 2. 4th is in 3rd on the inside. It's going to be a 3, 1, 4. 3, 1, 4 is your final at the Valley. 3, 1 exact is going to pay 5 to 1. 5 to 1 on the exacta. Up next, we head over to Keeneland race 2. Keeneland race 2 pops off in 4 minutes. We are 4 minutes away from Keeneland. Wow, Mike says Maldonado with the first 3 races at Tampa. Kevin says got 2, 7, 10 in the double at Keeneland. I like the 4 and the 8 as long shots sprinkles as backup, but I'm hoping for 2, 7, 10. 2, 7, 10 for Kevin. DJ says, what's the point of the inquiry? 7 was favored, got bumped off the horse nearly. How come they won't refund? The point of the inquiry is because the 9 horse got in 3rd. The 9 horse got in 3rd, so they might bump the 9 horse down, which means the 9 horse, the owner, the trainer, the jockey wouldn't get paid. That's why there's an inquiry. The 9 might have bumped into the 7. The 9 might have cut off the 7. Not 100% sure. Fat Wally's got some Keeneland action. $5 exacta box, 567. $2 try box, 567. Also 10 win place on the 7. Sammy Camacho just about went over the handlebars on the 7, says Craig. Paul says no change. No change at Tampa. Here at Keeneland, race 2. Keeneland, race 2. I'm on the 1, 2, 7. I'm on the 1, 2, 7. Exact the box 1, 2, 7. Try here at Keeneland. We are still 2 minutes away from Keeneland. So let's give a big shout out to our sponsor, BetUS. BetUS is giving 125% bonus right now when you sign up. When you sign up with BetUS, you got to use that link, and they're going to give you 125% bonus when you do. Click that link, head over to the promotion tab, and click claim bonus, or use promo code JOIN125, and they're going to give you 125% bonus. And you can bet on anything and everything over there. We are going to put our pick 3 over at Keeneland in. Head over to Keeneland, race 2. Let's put our pick 4 in. Let's put our pick 4 in here. Race 2. We are on the 1, 2, 7. In race 3, 3, 4, 5. In race 4, 3, 10, 12. Do the pick 4 for 50 cents. Add the bet slip. It might be. Pick 4 might be $1. Huh? Oh, I didn't do the last race, silly. Okay, add the bet slip, and this is my pick 4, race 2. 1, 2, 7 with the 3, 4, 5 with the 3, 10, 12 with the 1, 8, 10. Do it for $1, and it's going to cost you $40.50. This is my Keeneland. This is my Keeneland pick 4. Keeneland pick 4. And that is how easy it is to do it over on BetUS. Shout out to BetUS. BetUS is where the game begins. And they're giving away free money. All you have to do is click that link down below. Sign up today. They're going to give you 125% bonus on your first 3 deposits. Click that link down below. Sign up today and get some free money. Shout out to
BetUS, America's favorite sportsbook and casino. Live betting and racebook. We're celebrating 30 years with a historic offer. A 125% sign-up bonus on your first 3 deposits. Plus 10% gambler's insurance. Get started today. BetUS, where the game begins.
Shout out to BetUS. It is where the game begins. Over at Keeneland, race 2. They are loading up in the gate. But first, it's shot time. Shout out to 70 likes. We have reached 70 likes on YouTube. Every 10 likes, we take another shot. So if you haven't already, don't forget to hit that like button down below. Don't forget to share the video and subscribe. Cheers to 70 likes. Keeneland race 2. The 1 horse has shot out to the front. Here comes the 2 in second on the outside. Here comes the 7 in third on the inside. The 8 is making a big move in fourth on the outside as they head towards the final turn. The 1, Raise the Bar, is out front. Here comes the 2 in second on the inside. The 7, Tuxedo Park, is in third. 1, 2, 7, those are your top 3. The 7 has moved into second. 1, 7, those are your top 2. 1, 7, 1, 7 is your final. 1, 7, 9. 1, 7, 9. Keeneland race 2, 1, 7 is your final. We're going to cash the exacta 1, 7, and it's going to pay 14 to 1. 14 to 1. We cash the exacta 1, 7. The 9 got in third at 73 to 1. 1893, 1793 is your final. 1793. One, 7, 9, 3 is your final. Up next, we head over to Parx. We have Parx race 3 in 2 minutes. We are 2 minutes away from Parx race 3. Parx race 3. We are 2 minutes away. 2 minutes away from Parx. Here at Parx race 3. I am on the 1, 3, and 6. I'm on the 1, 3, 6 exacta box, 1, 3, 6 trifecta box here at Parx. 1, 3, 6. 1, 3, 6. They are headed towards the gate here at Parx. They are headed towards the gate here at Parx race 3. Karan is on the 3 here at Parx. Karan is on the 3. Dabby Cab in the building. What up, Cab? Appreciate you, my guy, for joining us. A lot of day MLB action. A lot of day MLB action. You got any day action in the chat for us, Cab? Ryan's got 167 at Parx, 167. Kevin has got some Parx action race 3, 20 win place on the 8 and 3/8 exacta box. Dabby Cab's got some action for Seager over 1.5 bases minus 125 is on my best bet today. And if anyone wants some MLB. So that's the night action. That is night action for Dabby Cab. Oh, no worries, Kev. No worries. Matt Wally's got a $5 exacta key at Parx. 1-7 over the 1478. $2 try box. 1478. 1478. They are loading up in the box, in the gate. Let them up in the box here like it's a penalty. They're in the gate at Parx Race 3. Waiting on the 9 horse on the outside. Waiting on the 9 horse on the outside. The 9 is at 40-1 right now. 40-1 on the 9. We got a guy. This is a big price on this 9. It's dropping down to a 5K claimer. Been racing in 7.5K, 12.5K, 10K claimers. Now is in a 5K claimer. Man, this horse is a huge price, the 9. It's been in the money 9 out of 32 times. 64K on the dirt. 9 is a big, big price. Parx Race 3. They're in the gate. Still waiting on that 9. I thought the 9 was in, but no, the 9 is not in the gate. The 9 is now in the gate. And they're off and racing here at Parx. Parx Race 3, the 2 horses shot out to the front on the inside rail. The 4 is in second down the center, and so is the 7 and the 8 on the outside. Along with the 9, they are 4 wide out front now. 2, 4, 7, 8. 2, 4, 7, 8. They are 4 wide, leading the way down the backstretch at Parx Race 3. The 2 has the inside rail. The 8 is on the far outside. And the 4 and 7 are in between. 2, 4, 7. Those are your top 3. The 8 starting to drop back a little bit. Here comes the 5 in 5th down the center of the track, Santo. Santo is now in 4th down the center of the track. The 5 at a big price, 50-1. They are headed towards the final turn. The 2 is out front on the inside rail. Here comes the 7 on the outside. 2, 7. Those are your top 2 here at Parx. And the 2, Zip It Scotty. Zip It Scotty is opening up on them. And it's going to be a 2, 6, 7. 2, 6, 7 is your final at Parx. 2, 6, 7. 2, 6, 7. Final over at Parx. Paul says boom on the 2. Mike Lowe says 30 minutes until Will Rogers. Dabby Cat says we might have to do a Ponies Baseball and Good Weed show this summer. Damn right. Damn right we are. We're going to have to do some day MLB streams. Hang out, smoke a little bit, watch some day baseball. Call a couple races. Woo-hoo! Sounds like a show to me. It's Nizzle in the building. What up, Pick? Says Razor, my guy. Let's catch up today. Let's go. Lucky Power in the building. Is it up, fellas? Smash the like. It only takes a second. Debbie Cat says, I think I like the ring that has Ponies Baseball and Good Weed. Ponies Baseball and Good Weed. Scott says, today's going great show, RSP. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We had the best chat. Oh, there's an inquiry. There's an inquiry at Parx. Hold all tickets. Hold all tickets. There's an inquiry at Parx. But shout out to everybody in the chat. We do have the best damn horse racing chat on YouTube. We've been crushing it today. You guys have been crushing it. Especially Paul. Paul Thompson has been on fire. Up next, we head over to Tampa Bay Downs Race 4. Tampa Bay Downs Race 4 pops off in 4 minutes. We are also 7 likes away from shot time. 7 likes away from shot time. Or we need someone to gift a membership or become a member. Every time we get a gifted membership, every time we get a new member, every 10 likes, we take another shot. So if you haven't already, don't forget to hit that like button. And if you haven't already, click that join button. If you like the show, if you want to keep the show going, if you've been winning some money today, click that join button down below. Support the show. It is much, much appreciated. Tampa Bay Downs race 4. We are 4 minutes away. 4 minutes away from Tampa. Coco Bongo took the 3 at Tampa. Tampa Bay race 4. I'm on the 4, 5, and 6. I'm on the 4, 5, and 6 over at Tampa. 4, 5, 6 exact the box. 4, 5, 6 trifecta over at Tampa. Tampa Bay Downs race 4. We are 3 minutes away. We are 3 minutes away from Tampa. And this is Tampa Bay Downs race 4. Tampa Bay Downs race 4. This is the start of the pick 6, start of the pick 3, start of the double. You can also bet win, play, show, exacta, trifecta, and superfecta in this one. After Tampa, we are going to head back over to the Valley. We got Mahoning Valley coming up in a couple minutes as well. Paul says, Chuck, this race should be banned off. Tampa Bay, Fat Wise got a $5 exacta key, 6-9 over the 1369, $2 try box, 1369, $10 win place on the 9. The wife is home from taking the dogs to the vet, so I am going to help her bring the dogs inside. We're going to run a quick commercial for Game of Silks. I'll be right back after this quick break. Tampa Bay Downs, race 4. They are headed towards the gate. They are headed towards the gate here at Tampa. This is Tampa race 4. Tampa race 4. I'm on the 4, 5, 6. 4, 5, 6. Karan is on the 9 at Tampa. Lucky Power has got the 4, 5, 8 exacta box and try. Fat Wally's got a $5 exacta key, 6-9 with the 1-3-6-9, $2 try box, 1-3-6-9. Also 10 win place on the 9 for Fat Wally. Dabby Cab at the 3-4-6 in a box. Hope I bet this correctly, says Dabby Cab. Paul says the Delta 6 at Tampa Bay Downs looks well. Big price, though. Tampa Bay 3 over the field and single on the 3 for Paul Thompson. Nancy in the house. What's up, Nancy? Says, can you please explain how this works? Is everything done online? Nancy, welcome to Racing with Razor. I'm your host, RazorSharpPicks. And what this is, it's a horse racing show. It's a horse racing show covering all of the live races. I drop my bets in the chat. We have some great handicappers in the chat. They will be dropping their bets in the chat as well. If you bet on horses, you can also drop your bets in the chat. If you're looking to follow somebody, we have some great handicappers in the chat. Follow along. They'll be placing their bets in the chat. You can follow, you can fade, but most of the time, we are winning. We will all drop our picks in the chat, and then once the race goes off, I will call the race. Before the races pop off, we'll drop our bets in the chat, as you can see people are doing now. And then we will call the races. Nancy says, I would like to join. Oh, you're talking about the membership. I got you. For the membership, when you join, it supports the channel, and you will get free picks throughout the entire month. I will give you my sports picks and horse picks. Those are some of the perks that you get. Also, when we do members-only shows, if we turn this into a members-only show, only the members can participate as well. Tampa, race 4. They are off and racing here at Tampa. After Tampa Bay Downs, we're going to head right over to the Valley. We got Mahoning Valley race 3 in 2 minutes. Tampa Bay Downs race 4. The 2 is out front on the inside, but here comes the 3, Glorious Wave. Glorious Wave is down the center of the track, and here comes the 4 on the outside, Alyssa Joe. Alyssa Joe, the 4, is on the outside now in second. 3, 4, 2. Those are your top 3 horses here at Tampa Bay Downs race 4. They are headed towards the final turn. They are 3 wide out front. 2, 3, and 4. 2 is on the inside. 3 is down the center, and the 4 is on the outside. They're coming down the final stretch, and the 2, Baby's Dialed In, is taking over the lead, and the 2 is going to open up and win this one easily. It's going to be a 2-3 photo for third, but it looked like the 9. Looked like a 2-3-9. Baby's Dialed In. The 2 is your winner. 2-3-9. 2-3-9 is your final. 2-3-9. Up next, we head over to the Valley. We have Mahoning Valley race 3 in about 1 minute. We are 1 minute away from the Valley. Mahoning Valley, race 3. I am on the 4, 6, and 7 in this one. Four, 6, 7. Nancy says, will I have to viewing the horses before the race? Yes, so when I post my horse picks in the community section, in the members page, those picks will be posted before the races start. So before race 1 goes, you will see every single bet that I have made in horses and in sports on random days throughout the entire month. You don't get the picks every single day, but you do get picks throughout the entire month. It comes out to 16 cents a day, $4.99 for the entire month. Daniel Thompson in the building says, what up, Razor? Do you ever play pick and pray tournaments? No, I haven't played many tournaments. I think I actually have only played like one horse tournament in my life. One, maybe two. Ryan's got some Keeneland race 3 action. 145. 145 for Keeneland race 3. Over at Keeneland race 3. A lot of scratches in this one. I'm alive to the 3, 4, and 5. I'm alive to the 3, 4, and 5. Ryan's got Keeneland race 3, 145. 145 for Ryan. Kevin says taking a shot in the 1 at Mahoning. Taking a cut back from 1 mile to 5.5. He looks good. Joe Esso in the building. Says hello, Razor. I hit the like button. Thank you, Joe. We are just 1 like away from shot time. We got to get to 80 likes here on YouTube. So if you haven't hit that like button yet, please hit that like button down on YouTube. Right now, we are live on Facebook, YouTube, Twitch, X, and on Kick. So if you haven't followed yet, make sure you hit that follow button down below. Off and racing here at the Valley. Mahoning Valley race 3. They are coming around the final turn. The 6 is out front leading the way. Here comes the 4 on the outside in second. Here comes the 5 down the center of the track. 4, 5, 6. Those are your top 3. The 6 leads the way. Here comes the 5 down the center. And here comes the 3 on the outside. The 3 is going to fly by here at the Valley. It's going to be a 3 photo. The 3 is your winner. It's going to be a photo for second. Surf and Turf, the 3 is your winner. Surf and Turf, the 3 gets it done over at the Valley. Kevin says, bombs away, the 3. Nice price on the 3. The 3 made it look easy. Up next, we head over to Keeneland. We got Keeneland race 3. Keeneland race 3. Fat Wally's on the win place on the 5. $20. Win place on the 5. Ryan says 80 likes. It is shot time. Every 10 likes, we get to take another shot. So if you haven't hit that thumbs up button yet, hit that thumbs up button down below. Every 10 likes, we take a shot. We took a shot at 50, 60, 70, and now we get to take one at 80. Cheers to everybody in the chat. 80 likes. Once we get to 90, once we get a new member, once we get a gift of membership, we will take another. Son of Cricket wants to know the Valley results over at Mahoning Valley Race 3. 3675. 3675 was your final at the Valley. 3675. We are 4 minutes away. 4 minutes away from Keeneland. Now 3 minutes. 3 minutes away from Keeneland. And we are 11 minutes away from Parx. 11 minutes away from Parx. Mike Lewis got Keeneland Race 3, the 3 win play show, exact the box 3-5. Johnny in the house. What up, Johnny? Appreciate you for joining us. Dean is in the house. What up, Dean? Kevin says that 1 is 0.8 points behind the favorite and tied with the 3. So the number 1 at Keeneland is really good value at 6-1. Johnny, Race 3, Keeneland, best bet, the 1 in color. Johnny likes the 1. And Kevin was talking about in prime rating. Dean, Race 4. Dean, we're on Race 3 right now. We're on Race 3. But Dean has got some action for Race 4 in the chat already. 8, 13, 15. And the 15 was scratched in Race 4. And so was the 13. The 13 and the 15 were scratched in Keeneland Race 4. Mouth that in the building says the 4 looked hot in the paddock, and it's not warm here today. That is the 4 best seller. Best seller, the 4. Right now at 2-1. 2-1, the 4. We are 1 minute away. 1 minute away from Keeneland. 1 minute away from Keeneland, Race 3. They are loading up in the gate here at Keeneland. Loading up in the gate here at Keeneland. And this is Keeneland Race 3. Keeneland Race 3. They are loading up in the gate. Keeneland Race 3. They are off and racing here at Keeneland. Keeneland race 3. The 1 is shot out to the front on the inside rail in color. The 5 is in second on the outside. 1, 5. Those are your top 2 here at Keeneland. In third on the outside, the 3, First Hill. First Hill is in third, about 4 lengths back from the lead. They are heading towards the final turn, and the 1 is still out front in color. They are coming around the final turn. Here comes the 5, Classic Performer on the outside. First Hill is on the inside. The 1 is doing the moonwalk, Michael Jackson. 5, 3, those are your top 2. 5 is on the outside. 3 is on the inside, and the 3 flies by. The 3 is your winner. 3, 5, 1. 3, 5, 1 is your final at Keeneland. 3, 5 exacta. 10 to 1. 10 to 1 on the exacta. 3, 5. 3, 5 exacta is going to pay 10 to 1. 10 to 1 over at Keeneland. Up next, we head back over to Parx. That Wally says the 1 at Key crotch job. And Kevin says, wow, 1 couldn't keep second. Paul Thompson's got some Philly action. Philly box 137 exact and 3 singles. Chambo in the building. What up, Chambo? Kevin says the 3 and the 1 flipped odds at post time. We are 5 minutes away from Parx. 5 minutes away from Parx, so let's talk about it. Parx Race 4, it's a 7-furlong race on the dirt. There are no scratches. It is a 9-horse field. It's a starter optional claim for $16K. It's for fillies and mares 3 and up. And the purse is $25K. Take a look at some jockey trainer stats in this one. The top jockey trainer combos on the 4. Angelic Storm. 31 races, 32% winners. The top jockey, Frankie Pennington on the 1, 16% winners. And the top trainer, Jamie Ness. Jamie Ness is your top trainer on the 8. Cashing in 20% on 2,716 races. We take a look at the changes here. There's only one change, and that is on the 4. 4 has a different trainer, was claimed for $20K last time out. Parx Race 4. Chambo's on the 3, 4, and 8. 3, 4, 8 for Chambo. Ryan is on the 1, 4, 8. 1, 4, 8. For me here, I'm starting the pick 4 with 4 horses. I'm on the 1, 3, 4, and 7. I'm on 1, 3, 4, 7 here at Parx Race 4. Parx Race 4, I'm using 4 horses. 1, 3, 4, 7. We are 3 minutes away. 3 minutes away from Parx. So let's give a big shout out to our sponsor, BetUS. And I'm going to show you guys how to make a bet here over at BetUS. Log into your account. over at BetUS after you sign up. Click that link in the chat down below. Create your account today. Also, if you create an account today, message me on Twitter. Let me know that you open an account, and I will have them put an extra $25 in your account. Now we're going to make a bet on BetUS, and this is how you do it. You head over to the race book, and then you pick what track you want to bet. We are looking at Parx Race 4. We got the pick 4 coming up. So we head over to race 4. We are on the 1, 3, 4, 7. In race 5, I'm on the 5, 6, 7. In race 6, I'm on the 2, 5, 8. And in race 7, I'm on the 1, 2, 8. We are going to make that a 50-cent wager. Add the bet slip. And our pick 4 is in. This is our 50-cent pick 4 over at Parx. Parx pick 4. And that is now in the chat. That is in the chat. When I bet the pick 4, I also bet the pick 3s. So let's bet the pick 3 as well. Race 4, 1, 3, 4, 7. Race 5, 5, 6, 7. And race 6, 2, 5, 8. Pick 3s. Do for $1. Add the bet slip. And it's going to cost you $36. And this is my Parx pick 3. So now I have my pick 3 and pick 4 in the chat. Those are the horses that I'm using in each of the next races. Those are the horses that I'll be using in each of the next races. Shout out to BetUS. You see how easy their website's to use. Anybody can use it, including you. Click that link down below. Sign up today. Head over to the promotion tab and click claim bonus. Use promo code JOIN125, and they're going to give you 125% bonus on your first 3 deposits. You deposit $100, they're going to give you $125 for free. Make sure you check them out over at BetUS.
BetUS, America's favorite sportsbook and casino. Live betting and racebook. We're celebrating 30 years with a historic offer. A 125% sign-up bonus on your first 3 deposits. Plus 10% gambler's insurance. Get started today. BetUS, where the game begins.
Shout out to BetUS. It is where the game begins. And not only horses, well, you can bet on everything over there. They got Minnesota, Denver Nuggets in the NBA tonight. You can bet on that game as well. Shout out to our sponsor, BetUS. Parx Race 4. They are off and racing here at Parx. Parx Race 4. It is a 7-furlong race on the dirt, and the one horse has shot out to the front as they head down the backstretch. Fancy Warrior. Fancy Warrior, the 1 leads the way. The 9 is in second on the outside. Civil Notion. Civil Notion, the 9 is in second on the outside. In third on the outside, right behind the 9 is the 8. Divine Romance. And the 7 is in fourth on the inside rail. Lovely Charm. Lovely Charm is in fourth on the inside. They hit the quarter pole in 23-2 here at Parx Race 4. They are headed towards that final turn, and the 1 is still out front on the inside rails. They just hit the half pole in 47-1. 47-1. They hit the final turn. The 9 is out front now. The 9 at 12-1 is taking over the lead. The 1 is in second on the inside, and here comes the 7 on the inside rail. The 7, Lovely Charm, is on the inside rail now in second. The 9 is still out front, though. Here comes the 7 on the inside. 9 down the center. 7, 9. Those are your top 2. 7 on the inside. 9 on the outside. The 9's going to hold on. 9, 7, 8, 1. 9, 7, 8, 1 is your final. Civil Notion, the 9 is your winner. Civil Notion at 12-1 is your winner. Up next, we head over to Will Rogers Downs. We have Will Rogers Downs, race 1. But this is a no bet for me. I did not bet on this race as it is too chalky. It is too chalky here at Will Rogers Downs. Kevin G says, catch the 9, baby. 12-1. Let's go, Kevin. Nice work. Called it in the chat. Nice work, Kevin. Press a button. Nice work, Kevin. We are 4 minutes away from Tampa. We are 4 minutes away from Tampa Bay Downs race 5. Ryan is on the 4-6-9. 4-6-9 for Ryan. 4-6-9 for Ryan here at Tampa Bay Downs race 5. We are also 3 likes away from shot time. We are 3 likes away from shot time. If you guys haven't hit that thumbs up button, that like button yet, please hit that thumbs up, like button down below. We are 3 likes away from YouTube, 3 likes away from shot time. Over at Will Rogers Downs, the final was 4-3-5-2. 4-3-5-2 was your final at Will Rogers Downs. The 4, your 2-5 favorite, was your winner. The 2 gets it done over at Will Rogers Downs race 1. Up next, we head back over to Tampa Bay Downs race 5. Tampa Bay Downs race 5 pops off in 2 minutes. Tampa Bay Downs race 5. Let's talk about it. Tampa Bay Downs race 5. It's an 8 furlong race on the turf. It's a claiming 25K race for horses 4 and up, and the purse is $22K. We take a look at some jockey trainer stats in this one. The top jockey trainer combos on the 8. 25% winners on 4 races. After that, you have the 1 horse, 14% winners on 28 races. The top jockey in this one, the 4 and the 9. The jockey on the 4 and the 9 are both cashing in at 12%. The top trainer in this one, the top trainer has 2 horses. You got Timothy Ham on the 1 and on the 2. On the 1 and the 2. Take a look at the changes here at Tampa. The 1 horse is off the dirt on the turf. No changes on the 2. The 3 horse has a different jockey, and so does the 4. And the 4 is coming off of the dirt. The 5 is scratched. The 6 has no changes. The 7 is cutting back from 11 furlongs with a different jockey. And the 8 is coming off the dirt and cutting back from 8.5 furlongs. Those are your changes. Those are your jockey trainer stats here for Tampa Bay Downs, race 5. Tampa Bay Downs, race 5. They are headed towards the gate. They are headed towards the gate here at Tampa. Tampa Bay Downs, race 5. I am on the 1, 3, and 6. I'm on the 1, 3, and 6 over at Tampa Bay Downs, race 5. After Tampa Bay Downs, they're going to head over to the Valley. We are going to head over to the Valley, and that is Mahoning Valley race 4. Mahoning Valley race 4 pops off in 3 minutes. Paul Thompson's got 269 box, 2 over the field, and 2 single. Tampa Bay Downs, they are headed towards the gate. Headed towards the gate here at Tampa. Mahoning Valley did not pop off yet. Valley did not pop off yet. You still got 1 minute. 1 minute until the Valley. Tampa Bay race 5. They are loading up in the gate. Don Johnson says 10 to win at Keeneland. I was like, wait, I don't see a 10 at Tampa. The 10 at Keeneland for Don Johnson. Tampa Bay Downs race 5. And they're off and racing here at Tampa. Tampa Bay Downs race 5. They crossed the finish line for the first time, and right now the 2 and the 9 lead the way. The 2 is on the inside rail, E minor. The 9 is on the outside, Cosmic Speculation. 2-9, those are your top 2 as they head around the first turn here at Tampa Bay Downs race 5. The 1, Reinvest, is in third on the inside. Here comes the 8, Frosty the Soldier, now in third on the outside. The 8 at 22-1, about 2 lengths back from the lead, is in third. 2, 9, 8, those are your top 3 horses here as they rush down the backstretch. They head down the backstretch as they hit the quarter pole in 23.23. They just hit the half in 46.41. They are making their way towards the final turn. The 2 is still out front by a length and a half. Here comes the 9 in second on the outside. 2, 9. Those are your top 2. Right now, it's looking like a 2-horse race. 2 and 9. 2 is on the inside. 9 is on the outside. They're coming down the final stretch. Here comes the 4 in third on the inside rail. Here comes the 8 in third on the outside. 2, 4, 8, 9. 2, 4, 8, 7. 2, 4, 8, 7 is your final. 2, 4, 8, 7. 2, 4, 8, 7 is your final at Tampa. 2, 4 exacta. If you had it, it's going to pay 50 to 1. 50 to 1 on the 2. And the 2 is your winner. The 2 gets it done at Tampa. Nice job, Dean. All over the 2. Nice work, Dean. Paul also had the 2. But damn, he didn't have the 4. No 4, but he did have the 2. 2, 4, 8, 7 is your final over at Tampa. Ixnizzle in the building. What up, Ick? Shout out to Game of Silks. Game of Silks, they are digitalizing the sport of thoroughbred horse racing. They're offering a unique opportunity to purchase digital representations of actual horses. If you guys haven't already, make sure you check out Game of Silks. Mahoning Valley, race 4. They are off and racing here at the Valley. Mahoning Valley race 4, the 1 horse has shot out to the front. Blue No More. Blue No More, the 1 is out front at 2 to 5. Liam's Rocket Man, the 5 is in second on the outside. 1, 5. Those are your top 2 here at the Valley. The 1, Blue No More, still leads the way. Your big favorite at 2 to 5. The 5, Liam's Rocket Man at 5 to 1 is in second on the inside rail. In third on the outside. Here comes, no, the 4 is on the inside. Here comes El Sordo. But the 1, Blue No More, is still out front. And Blue No More is looking very, very strong. Blue No More, the 1, looks like he's going to win this one easy. Here comes the 4 late, El Sordo. It's going to be a 1-4 final. 1-4 is your final at the Valley. 1-4 final over at the Valley. Up next, we head over to Keeneland. Keeneland race 4. Chato Ixnizzle says, take a break at work. I got Keeneland race 4 locked in. Keeneland, Ixnizzle's got the 2, 3, 10, 12 exacta box and tri box. 2, 3, 10, 12 for our guy Ixnizzle. Dean has got the 3 and 8. Dean is on the 3 and 8 over at Keeneland. Keeneland race 4. 3:10:12. 3:10:12 for Ryan. Ryan says Phillies and Cardinals, they need to stop scoring. Yes, we had some solo home runs. We had a lot of home runs so far. But it's starting to even out now. It's headed to the 5th inning now, 2-2. Head to the 5th, 2-2. Philly scored on stupid errors in the first inning. They should have never scored those 2 runs. We are 5 minutes away. 5 minutes away from Keeneland. Mike Lewis says MLB update. LA Dodgers 2, Twins 2, bottom of the 5th. We're 4 minutes away from Keeneland. 4 minutes away from Keeneland. We have Keeneland in 4 minutes. We have Parx Race 5 in 7 minutes. Jake says, don't forget, we still need that Turner home run. Yeah, so far the Cardinals have 2 solo home runs. Right now they're in the top of the 5th. Top of the 5th. Paul says Keeneland leave the 2 out, went to the post without the pony. I'm looking at the 2 now. The jockey's on the 2. Did the 2 fall off or something? Because I see the 2, the jockey's good now. Craig said Asmussen booted his son for IRAD. Fat Walleye's got a Keeneland try. $, Super Box 4, 6, 10, 12. Ryan says the live right now is 8.5. 8.5 for the live line. Paul says the Keeneland 7 looks well. Small win, play show. Nothing stands out but the 7. Small wager. Paul says with the pony besides Razor went down sprinting, etc. Kevin says the 7 also looking really good on the track. Kevin is going with the 2 long shots and what I think is a wide open 4th race at Keeneland. 25 to win on the 7 and the 8. 7 and the 8 for Kevin. Keeneland race 4. I'm on the 3, 10, 12. I'm on the 3, 10, 12 over at Keeneland. 3, 10, 12. This is also the third leg of the pick 4. Third leg of the pick 4. This is the fourth leg of the pick 5. This is the fourth leg of the pick 5. Keeneland race 4. They are loading up in the gate. Loading up in the gate at Keeneland. But first, it's shot time. We've reached 90 likes, so it's shot time. Every 10 likes, we take another shot. So if you haven't hit that thumbs up button yet, hit the like button down below. Cheers to 90 likes. Woo. Keeneland, race 4. They are off and racing here at Keeneland. Keeneland race 4, they head around the first turn. And right now the 7 has shot out to the front on the inside rail. The 12 is in second on the outside, top of the secret. And the 4 is in third on the inside, Moon over Montgomery. The 4 is in third at 15-1. They head down the backstretch. The 3 is in third now. Curlin's in charge at 2-1. 7, 12, 4, 3. Those are your top 4 horses here at Keeneland. The 7 is still out front on the inside rail, but here comes the 12 on the outside, top of the secret. Top of the secret, the 12 is taking over the lead now, and the 3 is going right with them on the outside. 12, 3, those are your top 2. They are coming around the final turn. 12 is on the inside, 3 is on the outside. They are heading towards the final turn. Here comes the 11 in third, Okona. Okona, the 11 is now in third. 12, 3, 11. They are coming down the final stretch. Here comes the 10 in third on the outside. Here comes Stately Order, the 10 on the outside. 12, 3, 10. 12, 3, 10. 10 on the outside. 11 trying to squeeze through, but the 11 stuck. Here comes the 10. 10 on the outside. 12, 10, 3. 12, 10, 3. It's your final. The 10 got up for second, and that was our price. 12, 10, 3 is your final. We cashed the exacta and we cashed the try. Press the goddamn button. $12, 10, 3 is your final. Let's go. 12, 10, 3. 12, 10 exact is going to pay 28-1. 28-1 over at Keeneland. Keeneland, the 12 is your winner. Don says, shot time. Let's go. Let's go. Everybody hit that one in the chat. Almost everybody. Let's go. Let's go. We got to keep moving. We got to keep moving. We got Parx coming up. We got Parx coming up. We got Parx coming up. We're also at 90 likes. We got to get to 100. We got to get to 100 so we can take another shot, or we need someone to gift the membership, or we need someone to become a member. Every 10 likes, every time we get a new member, every gift the membership, we take another shot. Head up over to Parx Race 5, and they are loading up in the gate. Ixnizzle says, we love hanging with my guy, Razor. It pays to tune in, even if you're at work. Let's go, Ixnizzle. Parx Race 5. I'm on the 5, 6, 7. 5, 6, 7 here at Parx. Parx Race 5. They are off and racing here at Parx. Parx Race 5. The one horse is shot out to the front. Extreme Force. Extreme Force leads the way. Here comes the 9 on the outside at 6-1. The 1 is in third on the inside rail. 5, 9, 1. Those are your top 3 horses here at Parx. Shout out to Ixnizzle. Been a member for 8 months. So smash that like button. Parx Race 5. They are coming around the final turn. The 5 still leads the way here. Here comes the 9 on the outside. Here comes the 3 in third. 5, 9, 3. Those are your top 3 here at Parx. The 5, Lazaretto. The 5 is trying to hold on, and the 5 is going to hold on. It's going to be a 5, 9, 4, 3. 5, 9, 4, 3 is your final at Parx. 5, 9, 4, 3. 5, 9 is your final. Nice work, Wally. He got the 5, 9. 5, 9 exacta. 59-1. 59-1. Fat Wally catches the exact. Nice work, Wally. 5, 9. 5, 9 exacta. 59-1. 59-1. Let's go, Wally. 5, 9, 1. 5, 9. That is going to pay. And if you had to try with that 4, man, that is going to pay buckets. 58-1 in third. Nice work, Wally. Up next, we head over to Tampa. We got Tampa Bay Downs race 6. Tampa Bay Downs race 6 popping off in 6 minutes. We are also 8 likes away. 8 likes away from shot time. Hit that thumbs up button down below if you haven't already. We've only taken 4 shots today. 50, 60, 70, 80, 90. That's 5 shots. We've taken 5 shots today. Once we get to 100, we will take another. Ryan's got some Tampa 3, 4, 7. 3, 4, 7. Zane got some Mahoning Valley action race 5. Zane is on the 5. Phillies Cardinals headed to the bottom of the inning. Headed to the bottom of the 5th, 2-2. Twins are up 3-2. We are 5 minutes away from Tampa. 5 minutes away from Tampa, race 6. Tampa, race 6. I'm on the same thing as Ryan. I have the 3, 4, and 7. I'm on the 3, 4, and 7 over at Tampa. Three, 4, 7. Tampa Bay Downs, race 6. We are 3 minutes away. We are 3 minutes away from Tampa. Zane is on the 7 here at Tampa. 7 for Zane at Tampa. We are 2 minutes away from Tampa, 7 minutes away from the Valley, 19 minutes away from Parx, 20 minutes away from Keeneland, 21 minutes away from Will Rogers Downs. Fat Wally's got some Tampa Bay action, $20 win place on the 5. Win place on the 5. Craig Ford is on the 3, 5, 7. 3, 5, 7. Son of Cricket, they haven't popped off yet. You still got another 8 minutes. 8 minutes until race 5. Trisha M in the building. Says, hey, all good day. I had to get my Razor Sharp Picks fixing for the week. He won't be back till Monday. Shout out to Trisha. And yes, this is the last show of the week. We have no show on Thursday, no show on Friday. But we will be back live on Monday. That Wally didn't have the try, but he did have the exacta. He did have the exacta, no try. But man, that try paid buckets. The try paid a ton. But Fat Wally still got the exacta. It paid 60 to 1. 60 to 1. Fat Wally got the exacta. He just missed the try. Joshua in the house. What up, Joshua? Appreciate you for joining us. That Scott says Fat Wally is on fire today. Tampa Bay Downs, race 6. They are headed towards the gate. They are headed towards the gate here at Tampa. Patel, it is not popped off yet. When the race goes off, I will call the race. You will hear me call the race. It has not popped off yet. We are headed towards the gate at Tampa. This is Tampa Bay Downs, race 6. Tampa Bay Downs, race 6. They are headed towards the gate. Headed towards the gate here at Tampa. Here at Tampa Bay Downs, race 6. This is the start of the pick 4. Start of the pick 4, start of the pick 3, start of the double. You can also bet win, play, show, exacta, trifecta, and superfecta in this one. Tampa Bay Downs, race 6. They are headed towards the gate. Headed towards the gate here at Tampa. After Tampa, we're going to head right over to the Valley. We got Mahoning Valley race 5 in 3 minutes. We are 3 minutes away from the Valley. Kevin says the 5-horse at Mahoning is the highest rated offering, 5-1 value. Well rested and in decent form. Going $60 to win on the 5 at the Valley race 5. Tampa Bay Downs, race 6. They are loading up in the gate. They are loading up in the gate here at Tampa. And this is Tampa Bay Downs, race 6. There we go. Phillies Cardinals headed to the 6th. Headed to the 6th, 2-2. Tampa Bay Downs, race 6. They are off and racing here at Tampa. Tampa Bay Downs, race 6. The 3, Chief Lady, has shot out to the front. The 3 at 8-5. The 4 is in second on the outside at 10-1. Here comes the 7, Hopes and Dreams, in third, and the 5 is in fourth on the outside. The 2 is about 7 lengths back from the lead in the back of the pack. They are heading towards the final turn. Chief Lady is still out front. Here comes the 7, Hopes and Dreams, on the outside. They are coming around the final turn. 3, 7, those are your top 2. 3 on the inside, 7 on the outside. Here comes the 5, Glorious Lady, in third. 7, 3, 5, 7, 3, 5, 7, 5, 3, 7, 5, 3 is your final. The 7 gets it done over at Tampa. Hopes and Dreams. Hopes and Dreams, the 7 is your winner. Up next, we head over to the Valley. We have Mahoning Valley Race 5. Mahoning Valley Race 5 pops off in about 1 minute. We are 1 minute away from the Valley. Over at Mahoning Valley Race 5, I'm on the 2, 4, 5. I'm on the 2, 4, and 5 over at the Valley. Mahoning Valley Race 5. I am on the 2, 4, 5. 2, 4, 5 exacta box, 2, 4, 5 trifecta box here at the Valley Race 5. After Mahoning Valley Race 5, we are going to head back over to Parx. We got Parx Race 6 in 11 minutes. We are 11 minutes away from Parx. They are headed towards the gate here at the Valley. Headed towards the gate. Ryan's got some Parx action. 257. Fat Wally's got 10 hours win place on the 2 here at the Valley. And Ryan's got his Keeneland action in the chat as well. Race 5, 137. Mahoning Valley Race 5. They are off and racing here at the Valley. Mahoning Valley Race 5. The 4 is shot out to the front on the inside. Bing, bang, blue. The 6 is in second on the outside. 4, 6. Those are your top 2 horses here at the Valley. Mahoning Valley Race 5. Oopsie doopsie. The 4 is out front on the inside. The 6, Big Bang Blue, is in second on the outside. And the 5 is in third on the far outside. 4, 6, 5. Those are your top 3 here at the Valley. They are coming around the final turn here at Mahoning Valley Race 5. And the 4 is out front leading the way. Here comes the 6 in second on the outside. Here comes the 3 on the inside rail. The 3, Sweeping Justice, is going to fly by everybody at the Valley. It's going to be a 3-4 final. It might have been 3-4-1, but I'm not sure who got in third. It is definitely a 3-4. 3-4 is your final at the Valley. And it's a 3-4-1. Three, 4, 1. The 1 holds on for third. And the 7 got in for fourth. 3, 4, 1, 7. Oh, man. Now they bring in a reliever for the Cardinals and they fucking start walking people. Up next, we head over to Parx. Parx Race 6 pops off in 7 minutes. We are 7 minutes away from Parx. Parx Race 6, there is one scratch, and that is the 3. So we now have a 7-horse field here at Parx. Parx Race 6, it's a 7-furlong race on the dirt. It's a claiming $5K for horses 3 and up, and the purse is $18K. You take a look at some jockey trainer stats in this one. The top jockey trainer combos on the 7. 7 is the breeze. 4 races, 50% winner. The top jockey, Michael Sanchez, on the 5. Michael Sanchez cashing in at 14%. The top trainer also on the 5 with Perez. He's cashed in 12% on 476 races. You also have Lewis Linder Jr. cashing 12% on 813 races. Take a look at the changes here at Parx Race 6. The 1 and the 2 have a different jockey. The 2 also has a different trainer. No changes on the 4 and the 5. The 6, the 7 both have different jockeys. And the 8 is cutting back from 8.5 furlongs with a new trainer. Phillies get a base hit. 3-2 now. Still nobody out. Brought this new pitcher and he hasn't gotten anybody out, and he's walked the guy. Those are your changes. Those are your jockey trainer stats here at Parx. Here at Parx Race 6. I am on the 258. I'm on the 258 here at Parx Race 6. 258 exacta box, 258 trifecta box. Parx Race 6. Another base hit. Get this fucking bum out of here. 12 pitches, no outs. Now they pull him. They never should have brought this fucking bum into the game. We are 3 minutes away from Parx. 4 minutes away from Keeneland. Over at Keeneland, race 5. We are live in the pick 4 to the 1, 8, 10. I'm on the 1, 8, 10 over at Keeneland. 1, 8, 10. Parx Race 6, we are 2 minutes away. We are 2 minutes away from Parx. And this is Parx Race 6. Dean is on the 2479. 2479 for Dean. After Parx, we are going to head over to Keeneland. Keeneland pops off in 2 minutes. We are 2 minutes away from Keeneland. And this is Keeneland Race 5. Keeneland Race 5 is going to pop off in 2 minutes. Over at Keeneland Race 5, I'm on the 1-8-10. I'm on the 1-8-10 exacta box, 1-8-10 trifecta box here at Keeneland Race 5. Let's highlight some members in the chat, what they like here at Keeneland. Dean is on the 479, 2479 for Dean. Ryan is on the 1-3-7. 1-3-7. Don Johnson is on the 3-7-1. 3-7-1 box for Don Johnson. 3-7-1. Keeneland Race 5. We are 1 minute away. 1 minute away from Keeneland. Over at Parx, they are loading up in the gate. They are loading up in the gate here at Parx. And this is Parx Race 6. Parx Race 6. Parx Race 6. They're in the gate. And they're off and racing here at Parx. Parx Race 6. The 8 has shot out to the front. Lucky as a 7. Lucky as a 7. The 8 has taken over the lead. They head down the back stretch here at Parx. The 5 is in second on the outside. The 4 is in third down the center. And here comes the 2 in fourth on the inside rail. They hit the quarter pole in 23-2. As they make their way towards that final turn, the 8, lucky as a 7, is still out front. 7 leads the way. Here comes the 5 in second on the outside. 8-5. Those are your top 2 horses. Here comes the 4 on the far outside. Catch My Vibe. And the 2 is on the inside rail now. Superfly. They're coming down the final stretch at Parx. The 5 is out front. Gimme back my bullets. The 4 is in second. Here comes the 1 in third. And it's going to be a 5-4-1. 5-4-1 is your final at Parx. 5-4-1. 5-4-1 is your final at Parx. We head right over to Keeneland Race 5. Keeneland Race 5. 10-4-3. 10-4-3 is your final at Keeneland. 10, 4, 3. The 10 at 2-1 is your winner. The 10. Samarita. The 10 is your winner. 10, 4, 3, 1. 10, 4, 3, 1 is your final. Pick 5 is going to pay $224. The pick 4 pays $45. The pick 3 pays $46-1. And the double pays $9.87. Up next, we have Tampa Bay Downs, race 7, popping off in 9 minutes. Damn, Fat Wally just missed the try. Nice exacta, though. Nice exacta. And Turner just struck out looking, headed to the bottom of the 6, 4-2 Phillies. 4-2 Phillies headed to the bottom of the 6. That Wally, nice call on that 4. God, that was a huge price. $10-4. 10-4. That Wally had a $5 exacta box. 10-4. 10-4 exacta. 70-1. 70-1. Have a day, Wally. Have a day. Nice work, Fat Wally. We have Tampa Bay Downs, race 7. Tampa Bay Downs, race 7 is up next. And we are about 7 minutes away. We are 7 minutes away from Tampa. Since we are 7 minutes away, let's give a shout out to our newest sponsor, Horseshoe Indianapolis. They are not racing today, but they will be back next week. They will be back live on Tuesday and Wednesday. If you guys haven't checked them out, make sure you check them out over at Horseshoe Indianapolis. They have quarter horses and they have thoroughbred horses. If you're in the area, make sure you check them out in person. They have 1 track, 83 screens, and 123 days of live racing. So make sure you check them out over at Horseshoe Indianapolis. Shout out to Horseshoe Indianapolis. They are the newest sponsor of Racing with Razor. Redneck wants to know what the results of Will Rogers Downs was. Will Rogers Downs race 3. 3, 5, 4, 2. 3, 5, 4, 2 was your final at race 3. 3, 5, 4, 2. Ryan's got some Tampa action in the chat. 2, 3, 6. 2, 3, 6 for Ryan. Tampa Bay Downs, race 7. I'm on the 3, 6, 7. I'm on the 3, 6, 7 over at Tampa. 367 exact the box, 367 try here at Tampa. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Appreciate you for joining us here on Racing with Razor. We are live right now on Facebook, YouTube, Twitch, X, and on Kick. If you haven't followed me, if you haven't subscribed, if you haven't hit that like button down below, please do those three down below. Like, follow, retweet, share, subscribe. Do it all. It is much, much appreciated. Right now we're at 96 likes on YouTube. 96 likes on YouTube. We got to get to 100. We got to get to 100 likes for shot time. Tampa Bay Downs, race 7. This is the last pick 3 available. This is the last pick 3 available. So let's go bet in a pick 3 at BetUS. Shout out to our sponsor, BetUS. They are giving away free money right now. Free money. All you have to do is click that link and sign up today. When you make a deposit on your first 3 deposits, they're going to give you 125% bonus. So if you deposit $100, they're going to give you $125 for free. Deposit $400, they're going to give you $500 for free. Not on just your first deposit, but they're going to do it on your first 3 deposits. And I'm going to show you how to make a bet here at BetUS. Tampa Bay Downs. Race 7. We hit that pick 3 button. We have the 3, 6, 7 in race 7. In race 8, we are on the 6, 8, 10. In race 9, 3, 4, 12. 3, 4, 12. Hit add the bet slip. $1 is going to cost you $27. If you do $1 pick 3, it's going to cost you $27. Tampa Bay pick 3. I will drop it in the chat. And that is my Tampa Bay Downs pick 3. Tampa Bay Downs pick 3. And it's just like that. Simple, easy. Make sure you check out BetUS because you can bet on more over there. You can bet on sports. You can bet on horses. You can do it all. Get 125% bonus when you sign up today. Get that free money. Use it for the UFC this weekend. Use it for the Masters. You can even use it in tennis. Make sure you check out BetUS. It is where the game begins. Shout out to BetUS.
BetUS, America's favorite sportsbook and casino. Live betting and racebook. We're celebrating 30 years with a historic offer. A 125% sign-up bonus on your first 3 deposits. Plus 10% gambler's insurance. Get started today. BetUS, where the game begins.
The game begins. Shout out to BetUS. We are 1 minute away from Tampa. We're 1 minute away from Tampa. Son of Cricket, can you see my screen up here? Do you see the screen? Do you see the screen to the right over here? If you look right here, that is Mahoning Valley right here. It says 5 minutes until the next race. 5 minutes. So I don't have the results yet. I see you've asked for the results every single race, but you always ask before the race starts. So now you know, up here, right here, it tells you when the next race is popping off. So we don't have results yet. They haven't popped off yet. Tampa Bay Downs, race 7. They are headed towards the gate. They are headed towards the gate here at Tampa. And this is Tampa Bay Downs, race 7. Over at Tampa Bay Downs, they are headed towards the gate. Headed towards the gate here at Tampa. Tampa Bay Downs, race 7. This is the high 5 carryover. This is the high 5 carryover at Tampa. Tampa Bay Downs, they're loading up in the gate. But first, it is shot time. We have reached 100 likes. We have reached 100 likes, so that means it is shot time. Every 10 likes, we take another shot. If you haven't already, don't forget to hit that like button down below. Don't forget to follow. Don't forget to subscribe. Don't forget to share. Don't forget to retweet. Shout out to everybody in the chat. 100 likes on YouTube. Once we get to 110, we will take another. Cheers to 100 likes. Woo. 100 likes. And they are loading up in the gate here at Tampa. Tampa Bay Downs, race 7. They are loading up in the gate. Loading up in the gate here at Tampa. After Tampa Bay Downs, race 7, we're going to head right over to the Valley, race 6. Mahoning Valley, race 6, which Fat Wally's got some action in the chat. $5 exact and key, 4-5 over the 1, 4, 5, 6, $2 try box, 1, 4, 5, 6, $10 win place on the 5. Tampa Bay Downs, race 7. Waiting on the 10 horse on the outside. The 10 is in the gate. They're all set. And they're off and racing here at Tampa. Tampa Bay Downs, race 7. The 1 horse, 99 carats, has shot out to the front. The 1 leads the way as they head around the first turn. They head around the first turn, 110. Those are your top 2. 99 carats is out front on the inside. Must Have Been Love is in second on the outside. Here comes the 7 in third. On the inside rail, the 9 is in fourth on the outside. She's a Nasty Girl. 110, 7, 9. Those are your top 4 horses here at Tampa. 99 carats, the 1 is still out front on the inside rail. Here comes the 10 on the outside now, side by side. The 10 has taken over the lead here at Tampa. 10, 1, 6, 7. Here comes the 6 trendy on the outside. Your 6 to 5 favorite. 10, 1, 6. Those are your top 3. Here comes the 2 on the outside. The 2 has made a big move on the far outside. Turbo Millie. Turbo Millie on the outside now. They're coming down the final stretch. 1, 10, 3. 1, 10, 3. Here comes the 3 on the outside. 1 is on the inside. 3, 1, 10. 3, 1, 10, 6. 3, 1, 10, 6. 3, 6. Photo for third. 3, 6. Photo for third. 3, 6. The 6 got up for second. And it's going to be a 3, 6 final. 3, 6 photo for third. 3, 6 photo for third place at Tampa between the 1 and the 10. Photo for third between the 1 and the 10. Up next, we head over to the Valley Race 6. Mahoning Valley Race 6. And this one, the 2 looked pretty good in this one. The 2 looked pretty good. 6 to 5, not a bad price. I only like the 2 in this one. Fat Wally might be getting paid here. Nice job, Fat Wally. He had 10 win plays on the 3. $5 exacta key. 3 over the 6. Now he just needs the 1 for third to catch the try. 3, 6. Fat Wally is waiting on the photo. Let me know how you do, Fat Wally. Mahoning Valley Race 6. They are off and racing. Mahoning Valley, this 4 is shot out to the front. Tritone Gal. The 4 leads the way. Here comes the 2 on the inside rail. And the 4 as well. The 4 is now in second. 6, 4, 1. 6, 4, 1. Those are your top 3 horses here at the Valley. The 6 is out front. Here comes the 1 in second. And it's going to be a 6, 1, 3. 6, 1, 3 is your final. 6, 1, 3. And Fat Wally got it. 3, 6, 1. 3, 6, 1, 10 is your final at Tampa. Tampa Bay, Fat Wally catches the 3 to win, catches the 3, 6 exacta, cashes the 3, 6, 1 try. Nice work, Fat Wally. Press the goddamn button. Nice work, Fat Wally. 3, 6, 1, 10 is your final. 3, 6, 1, 10. So we've got up here next. We got Will Rogers Downs race 4, which is way too chalky. Got about 3 to 1 on every horse. 3 to 1 on every horse. So we'll head over to Parx race 7. Parx race 7. We are 8 minutes away. 8 minutes away from Parx. We are also 8 likes away from shot time. 8 likes away from shot time. Or we need someone to become a member, or we need someone to gift a membership. Every time we get a new member, every time we get a gift of membership, every 10 likes, we take another shot. If you haven't hit that join button yet, if your name's not in green, click that join button down below. It's only $9.99 for the gold membership, $4.99 for the Cash It Club membership, 16 cents a day, $4.99 a month. Join the Cash It Club today. Plus, we get to take another shot. Parx Race 7. We are 7 minutes away. 7 minutes away from Parx. Parx Race 7, there are no scratches. It is a 8-horse field. No scratches. 8-horse field. We take a look at some jockey trainer stats in this one. For this mating special weight fillies, mares 3 and up, and the purse is $40K. The top jockey trainer combo is on the 1. 27% winners on 71 races. The top jockey, you got Julio Hernandez on the 7, cashed in 15%. The top trainer on the 5. You got Todd Beatty, 18% winners on 251 races. This is also the first lifetime start for this horse, Warrior's Treasure. First lifetime start. When Todd has a horse like this, he's cashed in 15% on 20 races. We are 6 minutes away from Parx. 6 minutes away from Parx. Greg says there's an objection at the Valley. 6 on the 1. 6 on the 1. We are 5 minutes away from Parx. 5 minutes away from Parx. Shout out to Game of Silks. They are digitalizing the sport of thoroughbred horse racing. They're offering a unique opportunity to purchase digital representations of actual racehorses. And what that means, it's kind of like fantasy football. When you draft a football player, you get that football player on your team. The better that player does, the better your team does, the more money you can win. But with horse racing, it's exactly the same. You buy a horse, and every time this horse races in real life, I will win 1% of the purse. If you guys haven't already checked out Game of Silks, make sure you check them out. If you're looking to own a horse, this is the way to do it if you can't afford a real one. Digitally is the way to go. You can own horses digitally and in real life. Digitally, you don't have to pay to enter the horses in races. You don't have to pay for the food. You don't have to pay for the trainer. You don't have to pay for a barn to stay at. With Game of Silks, you buy the horse one time, and that horse is yours forever. That horse is yours forever. So every time this horse races, I have a chance of winning 1% of whatever the purse is. All you have to do is create your own stable today. Create your own stable today. My stable name, Cash It Stables. Create your stable today. Buy a horse like I did. And when your horse starts racing, you have a chance of winning real money. Shout out to Game of Silks. Make sure you check them out. Parx Race 7. We are 3 minutes away. 3 minutes away from Parx. Dean says, hey, Razor, how can you put a horse on silks? I'm not sure what you mean there. I'm not sure what you mean. If you're talking about like you own a horse in real life and you want that horse to be part of silks, I'm not 100% sure how that works. But I think Game of Silks gets all of the horses. But I'm not 100% sure. I will look into that for you. I will look into that. If you own a horse in real life, how do you get the horse on Game of Silks? Is that what your question is, Dean? Jace wants to know what we're taking at Parx. What are we taking at Parx? Race 7. Parx Race 7. Fat Wally's got a $2 exacta box, 258, $10 win place on the 2. Excuse me, on the 2. $2 try box, 258. Coco Bongo took the 7 at Parx. And for me at Parx, I am on the 1, 2, 8. I am on the 1, 2, 8. Five lives. So can you buy a 3-year-old in silks? No. When you buy a horse on Game of Silks, they give you a 2-year-old. They give you a 2-year-old. Okay, Dean. Yeah, I will definitely check. Dean says he has 3 horses, 2 that will run next year. I'll have to check how that works. I think all 2-year-olds just get entered into the system, but I'm not 100% sure. I will definitely take a look at it for you. Steve G's on the 1258 exacta try Parx Race 7. Mike Lewis race 4 over at Will Rogers Downs 4 win place and show. 4-1 exacta. Eager Gaming in the building. Parx Race 7 likes the 4. Eager likes the 4. Parx Race 7. They are loading up in the gate. They are loading up in the gate here at Parx. Also, we are 3 likes away from shot time. 3 likes away from shot time. So if you haven't hit that like button yet, hit that thumbs up button down below. Parx Race 7. They're loading up in the gate, waiting on the 3. Donut Silks in the building. What up, Donut? My guy, appreciate you for joining us. We are at Parx Race 7. They're waiting on the 8 horse on the outside. Waiting on the 8 horse on the outside. Parx Race 7. They are off and racing here at Parx. Parx Race 7. The 5 has shot out to the front. Warrior's Treasure. Warriors Treasure, the 5, is out front. Here comes the 1 down the center of the track, flying down the center of the track. The 1, Confirmed Star. 1, 5. Those are your top 2 here at Parx. The 1 is on the outside. The 5 is in second on the inside rail. The 1, Warriors Treasure, is taking over the lead. Your big favorite at 1-2. The 5 is dropped into second, Warriors Treasure, and is now about 3 lengths away. The 1 is starting to open up here. Confirmed Star is going to win this one by who knows how many lengths. But this one is going to win easily. The 1 is up so bad. The 1 has such a big lead, you can't even tell who's in second. The camera is so far behind. The 1 wins easily. It's going to be a 1-8-3-2. 1-8-3-2 is your final. 1-8-3-2 final over at Parx. We had Keeneland Race 6. Keeneland Race 6. They are off and racing at Keeneland. The 4, Malibu Springs, is out front, leading the way as they come around the final turn. Here comes the 16 in second on the outside. 4-16, those are your top 2. And Malibu Springs. Malibu Springs, the 4, is going to win this one easily. 4-16-7. 4-16-7 is your final at Keeneland. The 4, Malibu Springs. Malibu Springs is your winner. Malibu Springs, the 4, at 5-1 gets it done. The 4, Malibu Springs, is your winner. Malibu Springs, the 4, gets it done. Oh, nice play, Trey Turner. Nice play from shortstop. Headed to the 8th inning, 4-2. Headed to the 8th, 4-2 Phillies. 4-2 Phillies. Kumbar wants to know the results over at Will Rogers. Will Rogers Downs Race 4. The final was 2-4-5-1. 2-4-5-1 was your final over at Will Rogers Downs. Will Rogers Downs Race 4. The final 2-4-5-1. 2-4-5-1. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We are live right now on Facebook, YouTube, Twitch, X, and on Kick. We are now live on Kick. If you guys haven't already, don't forget to hit that like button down below. Give me a follow. Give me a share. Give me a retweet. Subscribe. All of the above. If you're watching over on Kick, make sure you hit that follow button. We got to get to 75 followers. We got to get to 75 followers over on Kick. Right now we're at 22. We got to get to 75 so we can get verified over on Kick. We're also at 108 likes on YouTube. 108 likes on YouTube. We got to get to 110. We got to get to 110 likes on YouTube so we can take another shot. Once we get to 110 likes on YouTube, we will take another shot. Up next, we have Tampa Bay Downs Race 8. Tampa Bay Downs Race 8. Tampa Bay Downs has 2 races left. 2 races left for Tampa. MLB final. Twins 3, Dodgers 2. Damn. They were a big price today, too. They were a nice price. And that price dropped big time, too. That price dropped big time. There's some big reverse line movement on that game. We are 4 minutes away from Tampa. 4 minutes away from Tampa. Nice pitch. Fat Wally's got some Tampa $5 exacta key. Chambo says it was Ohtani's translator that moved that line. That could have very happened. That could very well have happened. We are 3 minutes away from Tampa, race 8. Tampa Bay, race 8. I am on the 6, 8, and 10. 6, 8, 10 exacta box. 6, 8, 10 try. Here at Tampa. Chambo's on the 1 to win at Tampa. 1 to win at Tampa. We are 2 minutes away from Tampa. 2 minutes away from Tampa. 6 minutes away from the Valley. 6 minutes away from the Valley. That Wally's got some action over at Tampa. $5 exacta key, 1-6 over the 1-3-5-6. $2 try box, 1-3-5-6. Eager likes Tampa race 8. The 8 to win, an 8-6 exacta straight. Dean is on the 10 horse at Tampa. Kyle Schwarber got a base hit. Phillies got a man on first and second, 2 outs. First and second, 2 outs for the Phillies. Steve G says Angel Hernandez, first base umpire at Coors Field today. Tampa Bay Downs, race 8. They are headed towards the gate. They are headed towards the gate here at Tampa. And this is Tampa Bay Downs, race 8. Likewise, wants to know what's going on with the Valley races. The next Valley race pops off in 3 minutes. 3 minutes. Elaine is on the 7 to win at Tampa. 7 to win at Tampa. Oh. Turner strikes out. They head to the bottom of the 8th. 4-2. 4-2. Trisha was willing to sacrifice the under for a Turner home run. Not me. I don't have money on Turner home run, so I am not sacrificing the under. Mike Lewis has got Tampa Downs double. 10 with the 5-6-10. Fat Wally's got Mahoning Valley 7. $10 win place on the 3. $5 exact the key. 3 all for Fat Wally. 3 all for Fat Wally. They are headed towards the gate here at Tampa. They are headed towards the gate. Tampa Bay Downs, race 8. They are off and racing here at Tampa. The 6 horse has shot out to the front. Pleasant Embrace. Pleasant Embrace, the 6 is out front and has a big 8-length lead as he makes a way towards the final turn. Pleasant Embrace, your 2-1 favorite, is out front as they come towards the final turn. They are coming around the final turn, and Pleasant Embrace, the 6 is out front. Here comes Fussy Girl, the 2 in second. But the 6, nobody is catching the 6. Pleasant Embrace. The 6 is your winner. 6, 2, 1. 6, 2, 1 is your final at Tampa. 6, 2, 1. Up next, we head over to the Valley. We have Mahoning Valley Race 7. Mahoning Valley Race 7. They are loading up in the gate over at the Valley Race 7. They are loading up in the gate. Likewise, says, can you call Mahoning Valley, please? I got number 3 to win. Yes, the Cardinals guy rounded first base, but he didn't go, so they called him out. Let's go. He faked the move to first, or he faked the move to second and didn't go. And they called him out. Mahoning Valley Race 7. They are off and racing here at the Valley. Mahoning Valley Race 7. The 2 has shot out to the front. Planet Frolic. The 2 leads the way. Here comes the 3, Line Dancer in second. Line Dancer is on the outside at 3-1. Here comes the 5 in third, Mobile Chick. Mobile Chick is in third on the inside rail. 2, 3, 5. Those are your top 3 here at the Valley. The 2, Planet Frolic, is still out front at 4-5. Here comes the 3, Line Dancer down the center of the track in second. Here comes Mobile Chick in third on the outside, now in second. 2, 5, 3, 6, 1 is your order here as they come around the Valley. They are 3 wide out front. 2, 3, 5. 2 is on the inside. 3 is down the center. And the 5 is on the far outside. They're coming down the final stretch. And the 2 is taking over the lead on the inside. The 5 is now in second on the outside. And the 3 is in third doing the Michael Jackson moonwalk. 2, 5, 3. 2, 5, 1, 3. 2 is your winner. It's going to be a photo for second between the 5 and the 1. Photo for second, but the 2 is your winner. Planet Frolic. Planet Frolic. The 2 is your winner. It is going to be a photo for second. It is going to be a photo for second here at the Valley. It is going to be a photo for second. The 2 is your winner, and it's a photo between the 1 and the 5. I think the 5 got there. But it's going to be a photo. It is going to be a photo. My guess would be a 251. 251 would be my guess. But the 2 is definitely your winner. It's a photo between the 1 and the 5. And it's the 5. 251. 2513. 2513 is your final. See what we have up next. We got Will Rogers Downs race 5 in 2 minutes. Race 5 at Will Rogers Downs popping off in 2 minutes. Over at Will Rogers Downs, race 5. I did not handicap Will Rogers down, so I got nothing for race 5. But if you got something in the chat for race 5, let us know. Clutches likes the 459 exacta box over at Keeneland. Trisham's got a double here at Keeneland. 359 with the 6-7. And Clutches says Trick of the 4 has a better sire mud percentage than the 3. Up next, we have Parx. We have Parx race 8, and then we have Keeneland in 10 minutes. Keeneland race 7 in 10 minutes. Parx race 8, we are 4 minutes away. So let's talk about it. Chamo's got some action at Will Rogers, 134. 134. That Wise got Parx, race 8, $5 exact to keep, 5-8 with a 2-3-5-8, $2 try box, 2-3-5-8, $10 win place on the 5. We got 4 minutes until Parx, but first, it is shot time. We have reached 110 likes on YouTube. We're now at 111. 111 likes here on YouTube. Every 10 likes, we take a shot. So if you haven't hit that like button on YouTube, hit that thumbs up button, hit that like button down below. Cheers to 110. Woo. Once we get to 120, we will take another one. Lucky Power in the building just in time. What up, Lucky? Craig's got some Will Rogers down, 246. Parx race 8. It's a 6.5 furlong race on the dirt. We have no scratches. It is a 11-horse field. 11-horse field here at Parx race 8. Parx race 8, it's a start optional claim for $16K. It's for horses 3 and up, and the purse is $30K. We take a look at some jockey trainer stats in this one. The top jockey trainer combos on the 9. 50% winners on 6 races. The top jockey, Michael Sanchez, on the 8. Cashing 14%, and the top trainer on the 2. Top trainer, Bruce Kravitz, 14% winners on 799 races. Here at Parx race 8, I am on a big price in this one. And that is the 8 horse. I am on the 589 at Parx. 589. Exacta box. 589. Trifecta box here at Parx race 8. We are 1 minute away from Parx, and then we're going to head over to Keeneland race 7. Keeneland race 7. We are 7 minutes away. Yeah, I just pulled up Will Rogers and I just missed it. They just passed the finish line. They are crossing the finish line at Will Rogers down. It's between the 6 and the 4. 6 is on the inside. 4 is on the outside. The 4 is going to get there. 4-6-2. 4-6-2 is your final at Will Rogers Downs. 4-6-2. And Craig Ford had it all. Nice Nice work, Craig. Nice work, Craig. Fat Wally's got some Keeneland action. $5 exacta box, 239. $2 try box, 239. 10 win place on the 3. Over at Parx, they are loading up in the gate. They are loading up in the gate at Parx. Cardinals got them in on first and second, 2 outs, and they just brought in their closer. The Phillies just brought in their closer with Dominguez. It looks like he's going to have to get 4 outs here. Parx Race 8, they are loading up in the gate. Loading up in the gate here at Parx. And this is Parx Race 8. Nice pitch, Dominguez. Blow it by him. Parx, they're loading up in the gate. Waiting on a couple more horses here. God damn it. Cardinals base hit. They're going to score a run. It's going to be 4-3. You just blew a fastball right by him. Why are you throwing junk the next pitch? 1-2 count, and you're throwing junk. When you just blew a fastball right by him. Parx waiting on the 10 and the 11 on the outside. The 10 is now in the gate, waiting on the 11 on the outside. The 11 is in the gate. They're in the gate. And they're off and racing here at Parx. Parx Race 8. A little bit of confusion here to start the race for the 8 horse, but they're off and racing. The 10, Diesel, has shot out to the front here at Parx Race 8. The 10 at 4-1 leads the way. The 1 is in second, Power Agenda on the inside at 9-1. The 5 is in third down the center along the 2. Splice the main brace. The 2 is now in third. Here comes a big move from the 9 on the outside. Practical Coach. Practical Coach is now in second. 10-9-5. 10-9-5 are your top 3 here as they come around the final turn at Parx. The 9 is taking over the lead on the outside. Here comes the 10 trying to battle back on the inside. 9-10. Here comes the 4. Hefner on the outside. Hefner on the outside. The 9 is trying to hold on. 7 is trying to squeeze through, and the 7 does. 7-9-4. 7-9-4. And our biggest price on the board, the 7, was the winner. The biggest price on the board. 84-1. Man, I don't know if you had that 7, but if you did, the 7 just paid. The 7 just paid. If you had it at Parx. Holy shnikes. Looked like a 7-9. Looked like a 7-9. Wow. Biggest price on the board. Nice work if anybody had it. We head over to Keeneland. Race 7. Keeneland race 7. And they pop off in 1 minute. 1 minute away from Keeneland. Fat Wally's got a $5 exacta box, $239. $2 try box, $239. Billy's got out of the jam, headed to the 9th, 4-3. 4-3. Keeneland race 7. They are loading up in the gate. I'm on the 258 here at Keeneland. 258. Keeneland race 7. They are off and racing here at Keeneland. Keeneland race 7. They head around the first turn, and right now the 4 is out front leading the way. The 4 leads the way here at Keeneland. Don Johnson's on the 9 to win here. 4, 5, 2. Those are your top 3 horses here as they start to head down the backstretch. The 4 at 8 to 1 is out front. Here comes the 5 in second on the outside, Rocketeer. Rocketeer is in second on the outside at 9 to 5. Here comes the 2 in third, Native Land. Native Land, the 2 is in third on the inside rail now. 4, 5, 2. They hit the half pole in 47.02 as they get towards that final turn. They make their way towards the final turn, and the 4 and the 5 are still out front. Here comes the 3 on the outside in third. 4, 5, 3, 2. Those are your top 4 horses at Keeneland. They are coming around the final turn here at Keeneland race 7, and the 3 and the 5 have taken over the lead. The 4 horses drop backwards. The 3, the 5, those are your top 2. Here comes the 2 in third on the outside. 2, 3, 5, 3, 2, 5. The 3 is down the center. 2 is on the outside. 2 on the outside. Native Land is your winner. It's going to be a 2, 3, 5. 2, 3, 5 is your final at Keeneland. 2, 3, 5. 2, 3, 5 is your final. The 2 gets it done at Keeneland. The 2, Native Land. Native Land, the 2 is your winner. Up next, we head over to the Valley. The last race of the day at the Valley. We are 2 minutes away. 2 minutes away from the Valley. And this is Mahoning Valley race 8. Over at the Valley race 8, I'm on the 1, 3, and 6. I'm on the 1, 3, 6 exacta box, 1, 3, 6 trifecta box. here at the Valley. We are 2 minutes away from the Valley. We're 4 minutes away from Parx. I'm going to run to the bathroom real quick. We'll run a quick commercial. We'll be right back after this quick word from our sponsor, Game of Silks. We are a minute away from the Valley. 1 minute away from the Valley. And we are 4 minutes away from Tampa. We are 4 minutes away from Tampa. Craig Ford is on the 2-3 and 6. 2-3-6 for Craig Ford. 2-3-6. Mike Lewis says Mahoning Valley Race 8, the 1 win place show. Also the exact, the 1-3. Craig Ford, 794 try at Parx, paid $19K. Holy shit. 794. 794, $19K. Dean says the Valley, the 4. Mahoning Valley Race 8, the 4 for Dean. We have one race left at Tampa, race 9. Tampa Bay Downs, race 9. And I'm on the 3-4-12. I'm on the 3-4-12. Three, 4, 12. Tampa Bay race 9. Tampa Bay Downs race 9. They are headed towards the gate. They are headed towards the gate here at Tampa. And this is the last race at Tampa. This is the last race of the day at Tampa. This is Tampa Bay Downs, race 9. Tampa Bay Downs, race 9. I'm on the 3, 4, 12. 3, 4, 12. We are 8 minutes away from Will Rogers Downs, race 6. We are 18 minutes away from Parx, race 9. And we are 22 minutes away from Keeneland, race 8. Keeneland, race 8. Pops off in 22 minutes. Tampa Bay Downs, race 9. They are headed towards the gate. Headed towards the gate here at Tampa. Struck him out. Phillies are headed to the bottom of the 9th. Phillies are up 4-3. 4-3 Phillies. Headed to the 9th. Headed to the bottom of the 9th. Just missed the Valley. Looks like the 1. Looks like the 1 is going to be the winner over at the Valley. Can't tell who got in second. 156. 156 was your final at the Valley. 156. 156 was your final Mahoning Valley race 8. 156. Mahoning Valley race 8. It's official. 156. Craig says, Dean, how long does it normally take to train a 2-year-old to be ready for a live race? That's a great question, Craig. That is a great question. Tampa Bay Downs race 9. We are 1 minute away. 1 minute away from Tampa. Tampa Bay Downs race 9. They are loading up in the gate. They are loading up in the gate here at Tampa. Dean says about 6 months. About 6 months. I mean, of course, it all depends on the trainer and the owner, but yes, Craig, about 6 months, says Dean. Some, I'm sure, probably wait longer. Some probably do it right about the 6-month mark. But that is good information to know, Dean. Thank you. 6 months, he says, about 6 months. Base hit for the Cardinals. They got a man on first. No outs. Bottom of the 9th. Bottom of the 9th. No outs. Tampa Bay Downs race 9. They're loading up in the gate. They're in the gate. And they're off and racing here at Tampa. Tampa Bay Downs race 9. It's a long one, so they're going to cross the finish line twice. They cross the finish line for the first time, and the 6 horse is out front leading the way. Millennium Condo, the 6 leads the way as they head around the first turn. In second on the outside, here comes the 12 at 9-2. Nautilus, the 12 is in second. Here comes the 11 in third on the outside now. The 11, Light Furry, is now in third. There's 1 out for the Phillies. 1 out for the Phillies. Man on first, 1 out, bottom of the 9th. 6-12, those are your top 2. The 11 is in third on the outside, and here comes the 4 in fourth on the inside rail. 6-12, 4-11. Those are your top 4 horses here at Tampa. They're starting to make their move towards the final turn, and the 6 is still out front. Here comes the 9 from the back of the pack, making a big move on the outside, and the 3 is trying to go right with them. They are coming around the final turn. The 6 is out front. Here comes the 12 on the outside. 6-12, 9. The 9 is now in third. 9 is making a big move on the outside, but the 6, no one's catching the 6. Here comes the 9 on the outside. 9-6, 12-4. 9-6, 12-4. Double play for the Phillies. Double play. And the Phillies win 4-3. And we cash our under 7.5. We cash the Phillies Cardinals under 7.5. It was posted in the member section for everybody. Press a button. Let's go. Phillies Cardinals under 7.5 is a winner. Dean says they need 120 days training before they are ready to run. To be fair to them, 120 days. $120 days. 9-6 is your final at Tampa. 9-6. 9-6 is your final at Tampa. Up next, we have Will Rogers Downs, race 6. Will Rogers Downs, race 6, popping off in 1 minute. We are 1 minute away from Will Rogers Downs. Craig Ford says, damn, that paid 145 to 1. 145 to 1. They are loading up in the gate here at Will Rogers Downs. They are loading up in the gate. Will Rogers down. I did not handicap, so I don't have anything for this track. But if you guys got any bets, let us know. Talk sports with JT says cast the under 7.5. Let's go, JT. Let's go. Cast it. Even with the errors in the first inning, even with the 2 errors in the first inning that led up 2 runs, we still cashed. We still cashed, even though they had 2 errors in the beginning. Will Rogers Downs, race 6. They are off and racing here at WRD. Craig is on the 135, and JT says, tell my brother, good luck on that play, Razor. Let's go, JT. Will Rogers down, race 6. The 2 horses shot out to the front. Majestic Flash at 14-1. The 5 is in second. Night Vision on the outside. Here comes the 1 in third. 2, 5, 1, 3. Those are your top 4 horses here as they come towards the final turn. The 2, Majestic Flash at 14-1, still leads the way. Here comes the 5 in second on the outside, but the 2 still out front. Can the 2 go gate to wire? The 2 is on the inside. Here comes the 5 down the center. The 3 on the far outside. The 3 and the 5 are going to fly by. Now it's the race between the 3 and the 5. 3 on the outside, 5 on the inside. 3, 5, 2. 3, 5, 2 is your final at Will Rogers Downs. 3, 5 exacta is going to pay 3-1. 3-1 on the exacta. Scotty Moneybags in the building says, hi, Razor. Wish me luck. I had the 7 at Parx last race to start my pick 4. I did the all in that race. Let's go, Scotty. Bring that thing home. Bring that thing home. He had the all in race 8. Got that big, 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 big price. Nice work. Up next, we head over to Parx Race 9. Parx Race 9 is up next. We have about 6 minutes. 6 minutes until Parx. And we have 10 minutes until Keeneland. Keeneland is the last race of the day. Pops off in 10 minutes. That's the last race at Keeneland. It is also the last race for us. Also, don't forget there's no show on Thursday or Friday this week. We will be back live on Monday. We will be back live on Monday. We are 5 minutes away from Parx. Parx Race 9. This is the start of the pick 3. Start of the pick 3 here at Parx. It's 1 mile and 70 yards on the dirt. Mile and 70 yards on the dirt. There are no scratches. It is a 8-horse field. It's an allowance race for fillies and mares 3 and up, and the purse is $41K. Take a look at some jockey trainer stats in this one. The top jockey trainer combos on the 6. Dancing on My Own. 2 races, 50% winners. The top jockey, Frankie Pennington. He's on the 1, catching 16%. The top trainer, you got Michael Moore. He's training the 1, or he's training the 7 and the 4. Training both of those horses. Parx Race 9, we are 4 minutes away. We are 4 minutes away from Parx. After Parx, we are going to head over to Keeneland. Keeneland Race 8 pops off in 7 minutes. We are 7 minutes away from Keeneland. Scotty is on the 167. 167 for Scotty, race 9. We are also at 115 likes. 115 likes. If you haven't already, don't forget to hit that like button down below. We are 2 minutes away from Parx. 2 minutes away from Parx. Fat Wally's on the $5 exacta key. 1-8 over the 1358. $2 try box 1358. We are 2 minutes away from Parx. 6 minutes away from Keeneland. 6 minutes away from Keeneland. Home run Tampa, 4-0 in the second, says Craig Ford. 4-0. Phillies win 4-3. Colorado's up 3-2, bottom of the 5th. Giants are up 3-1, top of the 4th. Seattle's up 1-0, top of the 7th. And Tampa Bay is up 4-0, top of the 2nd. Justin T. talking about Tampa, but Tampa has already finished. Tampa has already finished. Fat Wally's got some Keeneland Race 8 action. $5 exacta key. 9 over the 6, 7, 14. $10 win place on the 9. Parx Race 9. They are off and racing here at Parx. We're also 5 likes away from shot time. If you haven't hit that like button yet, make sure you hit that like button down below. This is the last show of the week. We'll be back on Monday. We got 2 races left. Right now we're at Parx Race 9. The 6, Dancing on My Own, is out front leading the way. The 3, Happy Birthday Corey, is in second on the outside. The 1 is in third, Mary's Reward. 6, 3, 1, 4, 5, 7, 8 is your order here at Parx. The 6, Dancing on My Own, leads the way. They just hit the half pole in 49 and flat. The 6, Dancing on My Own, is still out front by a length. Here comes the big favorite, the 7, in second on the outside. 6, 7, those are your top 2 as they head around the final turn. 6, 7, those are your top 2. 6 is on the inside, 7 is on the outside. Here comes the 1 in third on the outside. The 3 is in fourth on the outside. They're coming around the final turn, down the final stretch. 6, 7, those are your top 2. 7 is on the outside. 6 is on the inside there, side by side. Mary Q on the outside. Dancing on My Own on the inside. 7, 6, 5, 3, 7, 6, 5, 3 is your final. 7, 6, 5, 3. 7, 6, 5, 3 is your final. We head over to the last race of the day, and that is Keeneland Race 8. Keeneland Race 8. Keeneland Race 8. It is a 5-horse field. 5-horse field here at Keeneland. I had the 6, 7, 9. 6, 7, 9 over at Keeneland Race 8. 6, 7, 9. I'm on the 9 to win. I'm on the 9 to win. Keeneland Race 8. They're in the gate. And they're off and racing here at Keeneland. Keeneland Race 8. They make their way towards the first turn. And right now, the 7 leads the way. The 7 is out front on the inside. Here comes the 9 in second on the outside. The 8 is dropped into third at 11 to 1. 7, 9, 8. Those are your top 3 here at Keeneland. They hit the quarter pole in 24.42 as they head down the backstretch here at Keeneland Race 8. The 7 is out front. Pipeline, your favorite, at 3 to 5. The 9, Not Normal, is in second at 7 to 2. And the 8 is in third, about 3 lengths back from second. In fourth, about another 4 lengths back from third, the 6, Lincoln Highway. And the 14, He's Got This, is in the back of the pack. 7, 9, those are your top 2 here as they start to head towards the final turn. The 7 is still out front, Pipeline. The 9 is still right there in second, Not Normal, but still about 2.5 lengths back from the lead. They are coming around the final turn. The 7 is still out front, down the final stretch. The 9 is in second. 7, 9, those are your top 2. 7 is going to open up here, and Pipeline is going to win this one easily. It's going to be a 7, 9, 8. 7, 9, 8 is your final at Keeneland. 7, 9, 8. And the 7 gets it done. Shout out to everybody in the chat. That is going to do it for us today here on Racing with Razor. I appreciate each and every single one of you for joining us. If you haven't already, don't forget to check out all of our sponsorships. And don't forget to check me out over on Dub Club. Dub Club, I will post the link in the chat. Make sure you check it out. Sign up today. Shout out to everybody in the chat. That is going to do it for us today here on Racing with Razor. We will be back on Monday. There's no show tomorrow, no show on Friday. We will be back on Monday. Hope you all have a good weekend. But of course, before we give the shout out, or before we head out, we got to give a shout out to everybody in the chat. Adele, Scotty, Greg Ford, Dean, Fat Wally, Justin T, Mike Lewis. Talk Sports with JT. Appreciate you, my guys and girls. As always, shout out to Elaine. Shout out to Trisha. Shout out to Kay Reed. Shout out to Clutches. Shout out to Gil. Shout out to Lucky Power. Chambo. Guillermo Zertucci. Likewise. Steve G. Eager Gaming. We had the whole squad show up today. Appreciate everybody. Donut Silks. Trisha M. Dean. Five Lives. Coco Bongo. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Appreciate you guys for joining us. I hope you have a good weekend. Good luck on all your bets, sports betting, and horse racing. I will see you guys on Monday. That is the next time we will be live. Have a good weekend, everybody. I'm RazorSharpPicks. See you on Monday.
Cashing, Razor's the reason. Chalk it up to hunting season. True indeed, hitting bookings first chance with the gambler's first glance. It's looking like a horror, not a romance. When he caps jockeys, he brings more fear than a Jabberwocky R.I.P. So the books is coming sloppy and copy. Shout out to the chat, this is where it's at. Razor, bank on that.
BetUS, America's favorite sportsbook and casino. Live betting and racebook. We're celebrating 30 years with a historic offer. A 125% sign-up bonus on your first 3 deposits. Plus 10% gambler's insurance. Get started today. BetUS, where the game begins.